Oh, wait, my face isn't moving. One sec. One moment. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. My face is frozen in terror. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, you see. I'm so scared to watch Higurashi. I'm terrified. I'm just shaking in my boots. My mic's also a little quiet, so give me a sec. I need to gain it up. Okay, let's see. Is that better? Is that much better? Hello? How do I sound? Hello? How am I? Sleepy. It's early. It's really early. So I'm a little sleepy. Ohayou gozaimasu. Anyways, let me do my intro. Hiya, darlings. This is Hololive English-Advent-'s Devilish Diva, the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft. And I'm here because I made you a promise a long time ago that we would watch all of Higurashi. The OG Higurashi, at least. So today, I'm in Japan, and I do have some stuff to do later today, but I was like, you know, technically speaking, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time for now. We are not watching Kita. We might watch Rei at some point, but we're not watching Kita. Kita is... It has some episodes that are worth watching, but I cannot, in good faith with some of them, recommend anyone watch them. You guys can watch it if you want on your own. You haven't watched it yet? It's still in your bookmark? Can't wait to hear you sing along. That's one thing. I don't know how much I'll sing along today. I might just hum. But I will announce that yes, after this day, we will be playing Silent Hill F. We will be playing Silent Hill F, finally. I have it on my schedule. These are going to be JST times, so I apologize, they're going to be confusing. So just kind of ignore them and look at the Twitter post I made. But on the 30th and 31st, we are going to be, playing, starting, and I have, at least 1 or 2 more days after that as well for the following week. But I also want to advertise. Did you guys see my new cover that I dropped with Aokumorin? We sang BTS's Dynamite. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm a really big BTS fan. So, it was pretty awesome to be able to cover it with Rin-chan. Or I should say Rin-nim. Nim. She's so sweet. So be sure, let me actually get the link for those of you who maybe missed it. Cause in the stars tonight. That was such a fun experience, because as you guys know, I was, I don't want to talk about it too much, because I want to talk about it with Rin, but I got to go and record that in Korea, so that was really awesome. Here, I linked the cover. I'll pin it for a bit too. But anyways, that's not the name of the game today. It's really exciting. It was really cool. The video came out really cool. The art's really beautiful. So you should be sure to give it a watch if you have not already. But otherwise today, it's just you and me. And, as is typical, we have quite a few less people today, so you guys are the special ones who actually came to finish Higurashi. So thanks for putting up with my obsession my obsession with Higurashi all the way to the end. You have popcorn? I do not. I don't have anything. It's too early to eat. So, yeah, you have to be here for the finale because these next few episodes, we're going to understand why Takano is the way that she is. Obviously, we know a lot of the cast goes through some really horrific stuff. All of them do, and all of them being children, usually while the horrific things are happening. You know, but I do have to warn you, at least by my standards, even the upcoming episodes are very, very a lot. Maybe is the best wording I can come up with. It's a lot. Somehow, I'm not saying Takano has it the worst. Obviously, she puts the main characters through a lot of stuff, but just trigger warning for kind of like some pretty horrific stuff to happen in her youth, basically, I guess is the best way to say it. Some pretty horrific stuff is going to happen these episodes. It's Higurashi, so honestly it's par for the course, but just as a trigger warning, so if you need to take a break, the VOD is always going to be here. I will understand. Yeah, you have been warned. It's Higurashi. It's on brand, but still. Have they released a dub? There is no dub for Kai. There is only a dub for the very, very first Higurashi, and then Go and Sotsu that has a completely different cast. So, anyway, let's get this show on the road and start watching. We are going to start with episode 14. Oh, yeah. Takano backstory is much worse, less longer in the VN manga. I've heard that. And that terrifies me because already it's horrible here, and I can only imagine how much worse it was in the visual novel because I haven't played the visual novel that far. And I'm kind of scared too, and honestly, this is one of the reasons because I know that this part is so brutal that even like in the anime it's brutal. So I don't... Anyway, that's beside the point. You're about to see... Again, it's Higurashi, you know what you're getting into. So, let's go ahead and without further ado, let's start the episode. So we are going to be starting at episode 14. Let me get the timer ready. Alright. Just making sure it's working. And let's go ahead. I will do a countdown. I muted the BGM. I'll also watch if for some reason any sound comes through. I'll let you know. So, or we'll pause again, but it should I'm pretty sure all my settings are good. So, anyway, let's go. We're going to do a 1, 2, 3 go. All right. 1, 2, 3 go. Sa a 忘れましょうその未来が You get sleepy morning voice, Nerissa singing また死ぬられてゆくなんてたのぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで Okay, is that good? Are you all synced? 泣くとび Yeah, let's watch. Let's... Oh my god, Hanyu! Oh my god. Hanyu, she looked kind of real. This episode, I think, starts off with a happy sugar life. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah, let's tell this child about this stuff I've been researching. OG-chan. Oh, wow, she looks just like Lambda Delta, and that's Lambda Delta's voice actress. That's so crazy. It's almost like she was supposed to be Lambda Delta in Umineko. So strange. Shizukani. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm stressed. This fucking crazy. Yeah, this episode is crazy. Miyoko. Crazy ass lore. You have no family. Like, holy fuck. Like, I was so sad for her. She's like, where's mom? Mom was with you. Where is she? Weird. Name Takano, though? Hmm. This is all really hard for me to watch. Higurashi in general can be bad to watch because it's difficult, but uh, yeah, I know. I believe Ryukishi worked with like children and like child welfare stuff and saw how kind of shitty the system is. So a lot of things I think in Higurashi are kind of inspired by things that he saw while working there. So thinking about that, it makes me really sad because I'm like, well, that's stupidly depressing. A group escape? She's like, should we try to escape? Absolutely yes. Mio is not crazy yet, but she's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But I guess when you're in this sort of situation, you know, you do anything that you could. She's right. It's kind of their only chance unless they somehow get adopted from here, which is probably extremely unlikely. At least they can fit under the fence. Like, they gotta climb over or go the other way, you know? The dad didn't tell her to go here. This is not Takano Hifumi. They basically said, that's not a family member, so we can't, like, just send you to, like, some random guy who is apparently your dad's teacher. No, Takano! Ah! She's so smart. But she needs to keep running. Oh my god, all that money? Look at this old man. Here, take my money. You're young. You should have money. She's so pretty. Oh, she's researching his brain parasite. Oh my god. What's happening? Wait, you have to pause. You have to pause right now. One sec. You gotta pause. Something went wrong. I need you to rewind to 1402. Can you go back? Can you go back? Or tell me roughly where you guys were, I guess. No, you guys need to rewind. What happened? It broke for a second. 1402, it's the face of the old man. His mouth is closed. He's got a nice smile on his face. Yeah, it's on a frame with an old guy. He was just like, I accepted you as the successor. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna count down from here. Sorry about that. 1, 2, I'm worried it's gonna break again. Now that makes me anxious. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3, go. ありがとうございます。深く感謝したしぶぶ。Oh, how sweet. Everyone seems like they really like it. They're like, we like your research. She's been obsessed with this. What would I look like if blonde? Sexy? I don't know. She's like, I'm kind of the I'm kind of the expert here. Like, come on, give her her flowers. She's like, whatever. Oh my god, it's Erie. Desu wa? I love her. He's so nervous. I feel like she's low-key passing shade at him. I can't tell. I don't have proof. Tomitake, you're so fine. You're so fine in the anime. Why did they do that to you? I don't like Okonogi though. He can get out of here. Yeah, like I need his gut back. I need father back. Okay, she somehow got away. Happy for her. Like honestly, it feels like she might be kind of in the clear. It's raining. If she managed to make it away from that guy, how are they ever gonna catch her? Apart from the fact that she hurt her leg. You know, she does never know technically what happened to her mom. This is so cute. Higurashi is one of the reasons I regard family restaurants so well. It's like, look at the flag I got. He was like, damn, I'm the one being chased. I can think of it right now. She's like the last breakout that I heard about. Everybody pretty much escaped except for one person. So she must be feeling like so terrible right now. This Angel Mart does count as a family restaurant. Angel Mart is based on a specific Jonathan's in Japan. Damn. Her original name. Ugh. We'll watch the endings one just to see if there's anything at the end. Yeah, she's Takano. I don't want to spoil how things will end, so I feel like we just have to watch it. But I feel like the ending can go one of two ways at this point. The way it goes or the way it doesn't. I think Higurashi does something really, really special that I'm gonna try to remember to talk about at the end. Good morning, Mio Takano, you beautiful woman. What I want to talk about is how Higurashi handles villains. So if you can remind me to talk about that. This outfit eats. She's eating. That's the one thing I don't like about, I think it's the PS2 version of the games, of the visual novels. They changed, like, the outfits, but these outfits that Ryukishi designed are fucking iconic. Can we get art of you in this outfit? I wish. If someone wants to draw me. Well, we might as well watch this now that we've gotten this far. Hello? How? What the hell is she even talking about? Rika. Oh, I have a funny story for you about this stream today. So I made this Higurashi logo very painstakingly. I made it myself. And oh wait, now I just understood what Rico was saying. Oh. Anyways, I made this logo. I saved it separately. I uploaded it somewhere, so under the circumstance that I wasn't home, that I could use this logo again. I couldn't find it anywhere. I know for a fact I uploaded it. Cannot find it for the life of me. So that's fine. You know, it's not a big issue. However, I can't remake it. So I can't remake it, so I'm kind of like, what I did was I copied the picture of it from the stream and I put it here. So if you notice that it looks kind of funny, that's why, and I apologize. Not like any of you probably care all that much, to be honest, but okay, you are curious. My arts and crafts, I didn't notice. Oh, well, I needed somebody to know. I needed someone to know. Okay, let's go ahead and watch the next episode. Wait, did I upload the episode list? We're moving on to episode 15. Where is it? Episode 15 of Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Kai. So I will go ahead, we're not starting at 2 seconds, I start the timer at 2 seconds, and then I click start on the timer after the video hits 2 seconds, because sometimes it's kind of hard to actually hit the timer and the like start button at the same time, so they end up lagging a bit. So if you guys are like, why is it starting at 2 seconds? That's why. So you don't start at 2 seconds, you start at 00. I will start this at 2 seconds into the video. So anyway, let's go ahead and count down episode 15, Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Kai. On go. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh my god, it didn't start. Wait, stop. Stop. This is my luck. This is just my luck. Stop. There's BGM playing anyway. We would have had to restart. Okay. One more time. Sorry about that. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm just such a silly goose. I'm the silliest goose in the goose box. I'm the silliest goose in the goose house. Let's go ahead. I just woke up. And I know for some of you, you're saying, oh, 7 a.m. isn't early. 7 a.m. isn't early. That's not early. Shut up. You're not me. Okay? You don't know what's early for me. And for me, that's early. Okay? I usually wake up generally at like 11 a.m. I don't care if you're a Sigma Chad, whatever the hell you people call yourselves sometimes, and you're waking up at 4 a.m. to go like dip your face in ice or whatever you guys do with your free time. I don't care, okay? I don't do that. I lay in bed. I do as much work as I can from my phone, and then I get out of bed, and then I eat something, and then I go on my computer and I work, okay? And then I go to bed at 3 to 4 a.m. And then I wake, like, you have to understand. You have to understand that this, for me, is very early. Yeah, 4 a.m. Exactly. That's a time to go to sleep after you've had a long night. I don't know who's waking up at 4 a.m. Don't get me wrong, actually. Sorry, I'm getting super sidetracked. I also really actually do like waking up early. But the issue is I like staying up late more. Because there's sometimes when I'm like, when I get on a really good sleep schedule and I can like watch the sunrise, I'm like, wow, this is the time of my life. What a time to be alive. I feel the glory of life. I love life so much. I'm sitting outside watching the sun come up. I'm so happy. I love night, okay? I love night way too much. Anyway, let's get watching. For real. 1, 2, 3, go. It'll work this time. 1, 2, 3, go. Sa a wasuremashou sono mirai ga mata shinurarete yuku nante Sama nurui kaze toguro maitara それが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたが奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないでおなめ取られていかないでそのものく飛び交う時のかけら音も音 is sound. One day I'll memorize the last few lyrics that I don't know. That day is probably not today though, honestly. Oh, oh. Oh. She wants to die. They tried. They tried. Unironically, tried to kill Mio. She just survived a bout with the heavens. You have to keep running, Mio. For now. Oh my god. At least they haven't found her yet. She's not doing well, though. I can't imagine running around shoeless like this. I didn't hear her scream? No. Hopefully not. I want her to get away. Oh, she's sleepy. I'm glad there was a random telephone booth. Good for her. For me? How's she gonna find him? I'm glad she has such a vivid memory. It's fine. She just so happened to know the number. Like, that's crazy. She's got a crazy memory. Yeah. Maybe a little something happened to him. He's gagged. It's like, I don't even know what the hell to say to that. Girl. Not the call, disconnecting. This is the worst day of my life. Yeah, admittedly, not a smart place to hide. Yeah, like the moment I heard that they passed, I would have darted off into the bushes. The fact she's running on the path. She's crazy. Horrible. This shit's so horrible. Please, Takano-san. It's like, that was a weird thing to happen. Uh... The fact that these guys pretend to be nice as hell whenever, like, adults are around. But then they're here and they're just treating the children so stupidly poorly. You're a good man, Hifumi. And that's her name now. Here starts her Happy Sugar Life Part 2. I'm so happy for her. Hello? Why is this happening to me? Pause, pause, pause. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong. There must be something wrong with my internet. Everything's breaking. Pause for just a second. Let me just talk for a minute. Why is his head so much? His head is not bigger than his body. It is the other way around. His head is so small. Okay. I feel bad. I feel bad for her, but I'm happy now because now she's here. And hopefully she'll be living a happy life like she deserves. Cause that is what all I think I've said stuff like this before, but I am extremely hateful towards people who are not nice to children. Like, even people like who are like, oh, I hate kids, like in public. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Because I feel like children are so special in general, and I feel like people who like really, really hate kids just give me a supreme ick. Like the supremest of all icks in the whole world. Cause how can you hate kids? Yeah, exactly. Children are helpless, and yeah, we're all kids once. Let's be honest. We're all like bitch little kids. We're like annoying or loud, you know, in places where we probably shouldn't have been. So when people are like, again, it's one thing to be like, I don't want kids. I don't like, I chose not to have kids. But like when people are like, kids shouldn't be allowed in public. Kids shouldn't be allowed at like restaurants. I'm like, hello? Like, why do you hate? Sorry, this off tangent slightly, but I don't trust people who don't like kids. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't trust them. So anyway, back to the video. I will start the timer again when I reach it, but we're at 10:45. Dr. Hifumi is on screen, and he has a really small head and a really tiny body, and then Mio is looking at him, and she's closer to the camera, and they're saying like, if she doesn't go to sleep basically at a good time, then her teachers are going to scold her because she'll be sleepy in class. So let's continue on. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. She's so sweet. Because to her, she's like, he saved me. The timer's wrong? No, it's not. Everyone's complimenting her. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm glad this guy's like coming swinging for him. Yeah, be nice to the old man. He's not scared. He's like, it's okay. 9 hours per night? Wait a second. Did I read that correctly? Hello? Why is this happening to me? I really hope he gets the funds that he needs. I'm gonna be slightly behind, but that's fine. He's like, you need to try my breathing techniques for 9 hours a night. She's so cute. Yo, thank you. Oh, he is nervous. Oh, breathing technique plus 9 hours. I'm gonna start sleeping for 9 hours a night. The Dr. Hifumi Takano told me to. At least they closed the door behind them. How do you open the door with your hands full like that? Oh, wow. Well, it's a small area. He's like, I need to know. I need to know if this shit's real. Damn. They said it's bullshit. And he's like, this is my life's work. They're so mean. He's such a nice old man. She trusts Koizumi. Eh? I see. Dekaebi. Oh, so they literally came to gaslight him into thinking that it sucked ass. Damn. He's like, I want to be alone. I mean, that must be so terrible. You dedicate your life to something. And you finally get the chance to do something about it, you think. Your friend's been gassing you up. And then people come and be like, this is funny bullshit. And now she's a weirdo who wants to research parasites. I'm glad for her that she got to grow up and inherit all of his stuff. Good for her. Mitete. I don't think it's that now they want to mess with the snakes that they were referring to. I mean, obviously, the passage of time might have some influence over it. But I think it's kind of also the matter of, like, I think she's a little crazier than he was as to where, like, he was in earnest trying to research it. I don't think Takano is going the same route, if that makes sense. I don't think. Takano? Crazy? Couldn't be. No, she's not crazy. She's Takano-san. She's the least crazy person in the series, right? Right? I feel like there's going to be something at the end of the episode, so I feel like we've got to watch them all now. Damn. Okay, off her chest. Hello. Okay, she can just see Hanyu. I don't think that's the false Oyashiro-sama. I think she just hates Takano for valid reasons. She's like, I've fought gods before. I've fought gods before, and I've beaten the She's fucking crazy. They have a heavy dialect? Hello? Hello? What the hell are they talking about? The beginning of the end. You damn pickle. Okay, I'm attempting to preload a bit to see if that helps with the weird lag. The weird lag that I should not be having. Okay, let's move on to the next episode, episode 16. I'm going to change my watch list. Episode 16, Festival Music Chapter Part 3, The Beginning of the End. I'm pretty sure this is all one arc that goes to the end, or maybe it's two separate arcs that eventually splits up. I think it's two, actually. I don't remember where, but they split at some point. This is the final arc. Yes and no? Yes and no? Oh, okay, it is all a single arc? Okay. Matsuri Bayashi Hen. Okay. You have water with you? Yes. Do you hear it? Yeah, so we've got quite a few episodes to go through before we end. I got confused because it's called The Beginning of the End, so it freaked me out. And be sure to hydrate, everyone. I also have some Halloween chocolates that some of the staff were nice enough to give to me. So I have some snacks if I'm really... I also have some ube cake in the fridge. So if I get really desperate for food of any sort, I can have some. Anyway, I never stopped the timer, did I? Let's go ahead and start the next episode, episode 16. Heck yeah. The episode gets weird at 26:21. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do our countdown. Is everybody ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Sa a 忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんて生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で 咲かないで咲かないでまなめ取られていかないで音のなく飛び交う時のかけらパンパンパンパンああHow I really do miss when back in the day when they would use the same anime opening for all like a full anime but then like make changes along the way. Like I really like when they do that in Umineko too. All of them fighting over the dam. They're like, we don't give a shit, government official. Tonikaku. It's like we're not doing that. They're like, actually, I'm fine with it. Imagine saying that. Like, you have to have a death wish. They're like, I want the money. They're like, we're poor, but somehow they still have like a nice house. They're ready to fight. Like, that's kind of a lot of people against a dam project. She's like, I'm gonna curse your family. Like, for the rest of your existence. I love how she's also just always been old. Like, they didn't draw her slightly younger. Nothing. She's just old. Like, whoa, shit. Hanyu just watching. I guess it was only 5 years ago, but at least my experience with, like, really old people still is, like... They tend to age more rapidly during the end, like, as they're, like, getting older and older, you know what I'm saying? Like, because through your 20s and even part of your 30s, I feel like you pretty much look the same. And then you get more wrinkles and stuff, but... Poor Satoko. She was the only person there. Strange. Yeah, I hear their aunt sucks. Like, why she decide to come to work looking so fine? He's like, what the fuck are you saying, Takano? I really worry about Satoshi. I want him to live a happy sugar life. Poor Santoko. She definitely has it the worst of a lot of the characters. It's like, no, our... He's like, it's not just past situations, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, he does look exhausted here already. He's going through it. Poor kid. We are against the dam. Takano is not the nurse of my dreams. She's the nurse of my nightmares. Don't give her fucking ideas, Irie. He's like, bro, what the fuck? I mean, it's important to notice here too that she's the real brains behind this. Irie was just a guy, not saying he's not interesting at all, but he's also kind of just like a doctor who was like, oh yeah, this sounds interesting. I'm really interested in it. And she's like, I need to become a god. Tomitake, you are so fine. I want to be on first name basis with him too. He's so cute. He's so cute. Would I want to live in the world just to meet him? No. He already has Takano, and I'd ship them too hard. I just also think he is so fine. Insane. It's not really your fault, Hanyu. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, you guys just killed a man. Now you're asking him to wake up? Seto boy? What are they saying? What is self-defense in Japanese? He does look pretty pissed. Was this actually happening? Was it actually self-defense, or were they going crazy with Hinamizawa syndrome? Because we have to remember that Keiichi thought Mion and Rena were doing crazy things and putting, like fucking pins in Ohagi. I mean, the reason I feel like he might not have it, because this guy definitely has intense Hinamizawa syndrome. And the other guys seem like they're maybe okay. So maybe he was sick. He's crazy. I mean, it's really sad that the manager got it, because I remember he has like a backstory with Oishi as well. I'm sorry, I would have gone to the police immediately. I couldn't. She's like, I'm gonna open up his brain. Where the hell did you get this guy? Yeah, where is Detective Delicious? She's like, why do you think I took him? He's like, he killed somebody. He killed somebody. Let me cut his brain open. Please, Irie. Damn. He's a bad guy, so why shouldn't I be able to pick it as exactly? That's why she wants to cut open his head. She's like, either way, he's a danger. Gino just being like, yeah, cut him open. Let's dissect a live human. Like, they're crazy. Damn. Ugh. It's like, I loved him though. He's always trying to blame the damn Sonozaki family for something. He's like, it's them. Trust me. I love Oishi's voice actor so much. Little do they know they have it at the hospital. It is Duke from RE8. He's also in some older Gundam stuff too. Okay, we'll watch. We'll see. Casto. の投げ殻に土をかける We're about to have the best voice actors of all time in this arc? What one are you talking about? Because there's too many iconic actresses here. Already. So you better... Don't play. 弱くがあったそして罪があるのだろう罰が It's hard for me to pick a favorite like voice actor in the Higurashi series because so many of them are just phenomenal. みを誘った。I love watching all the characters be cute with each other. 消えてしまう。Every episode is post credits. We have to watch the ending every time. Oh. Poor Satoko. No, you should eat it, Satoko. That's not your fault, Rika. Yeah, no normal kids. That's how you know Satoko's not normal. Keiichi! Keiichi, where are you? Keiichi! Keiichi! Yeah, we're waiting for K1. So でしょ、Hanyu. Dark Rika's advice corner. Why are we letting Hojo ask any questions? Tepe. Yeah. It was a good question. But they refused to answer it. Oh my god. Rika. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Rika does what? Let me go ahead and start prepping. Start prepping. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? What do you think so far? You guys having fun? What Halloween chocolate flavors you have? It's like, I don't like all of them very much, actually, which is a depressing thing to say. I think I still need to try the pumpkin one, but there's pumpkin flavor, kohi. Eh? It's like a coffee. Kohi taga. I don't know what that means. But it's like, it's this coffee flavored one that has like this thing in the center of it. It's okay. But that's my issue, is it's just okay. I don't find it to be particularly awesome, you know. Then there's miruku, which is regular milk chocolate, but then it's got like milk flavor in it, like actual milk flavor. And so it's kind of interesting. And then there's this one that it's like a vampire one. So it's got like strawberry, burato sutoroberi is what it's called, blood strawberry. So it's got like this little like thing, it's strawberry flavored, and it's got this strawberry cream that's not red at all, by the way, so it does not look like blood when you're actually eating it, only in the advertisement. But it's supposed to, like, you know, because strawberries are red. And then there's white obisu, and I don't know what the hell bis is. I don't know what that means. But then the other one's bisu, again, and I have no idea what bis is. You're right, it might just be biscuit. You might be onto something. Because it definitely is. But it's weird because the one that's white chocolate has like what looks like to be a dark chocolate flavored biscuit. And I don't like that. I want a dark chocolate. I want a dark chocolate one. So when are we getting to Higurashi Rei? We might watch Rei. We're not watching Kira, and I am not subjecting you to Go and Sotsu. If you guys want to watch that, I'll be honest, I do not like Go and Sotsu. I don't hate it. As a fan of Higurashi, it was fun for me. But I think in this world where Higurashi is become so inaccessible, like the original, thankfully the light novels, or the visual novels rather, are really accessible. You can get them on Steam, you know, and like they're really affordable too. So I'd highly recommend, if you enjoy this, please do consider picking up the games and reading them. But Go and Sotsu for me, I've already talked about this before. It is very clear in Umineko, again, light spoilers, that you know, Lambda Delta is supposed to mirror Takano, and Rika is supposed to be Berncastel. In the actual visual novels, Rika is, at times, I think there's like the letters or the poems from Berncastel. So like they're intrinsically tied, and Go and Sotsu kind of just undid that, and I didn't agree. And people were trying to like justify me, like, oh, it's a red herring. It's a red herring. You don't understand. It was that was a red. And I'm like, no, like, too many things in this series were done with like such intentionality. Like, again, like matching the designs of young Takano to Lambda Delta, matching the young voice actors, other things, their names being basically the same. So for me, I don't know, it really frustrates me because I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I really do like that they tried to give Satoko more to do, but I feel like Satoko already had an important role in the story as Rika's best friend, and I feel like making a weird conflict around that, like, I love Ryukishi, so this is no shade to Ryukishi. He's one of my favorite writers of all time. I think he's incredible. And I admire him so much, but I just think Go and Sotsu was not the direction, personally. Yeah, I feel like, I will say, I do like Higurashi Rei. Rei I really like, and for a multitude of reasons. I'm gonna spoil something. I've talked about it before, but it's because it's never talked about in the show itself. But Mion and Shion were switched. And that's something that they don't really address. So I'm going to spoil Rei just a little bit because I don't know for sure if we'll watch it on stream. So I'm totally fine if after this stream or at some other point you guys want to go watch it yourselves. But in this anime adaptation, they don't really make it clear that that was a thing that happened. But in Rei, a very, very important thing that goes under the radar because it was never talked about in the anime is that the Mion that we meet in Rei is if Shion and Mion never switched places. So it's not the Mion that we're used to, who's kind of like, ha 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 ha, I'm just doing my best, ha ha ha, like chilling and like being kind of like, like, we have this very cold version of Mion, who she still looks like Mion. She still has similarities to Mion, but she's also very, very, very different. So it's one of the things is we effectively go into a world at some point where nothing bad has happened, quote unquote. Nothing bad has happened in the village. So we see a version where no one basically experienced any of the bad in their lives. And Rika has to kind of make the decision if, you know, it's Mion, but if she was locked in traditions, no, it is Shion. Because Shion and Mion are intrinsically really, really different characters. And again, the timeline is if nothing bad, and that's a source of Mion, or Shion rather's trauma, because she was raised as the heir. She knew everything, but because of some tattoo, she got replaced effectively as the heir by her sister, who was not prepared. Yeah, it's very confusing. Yeah, both twins are Mion and Shion. We have Mion, who is the show. Mion that we're used to, who we love, and who's very quirky and, like, funny, and is like, I'm not girly at all. And then we have Shion, who is actually Mion, but it has to live as Shion and is more conniving, is more, like, self-important, because the reality is she was raised that way. She is the heir. Like, speaking of, I almost wonder, and this would be horrible, but I almost wonder in that timeline, because at least in the anime, they don't ever bring up if, like, what Shion is doing. I don't even think she's mentioned, so it almost makes me worry that in that actual timeline, that they actually went through with the Sonozaki tradition of drowning the other twin. Because usually they drown... I think they talk about it at some point where when there's twins born, especially as, like, to be heirs and stuff, they'll, like, drown the younger one to avoid what happening effectively. A mix-up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Yunin. That is a great point. An easy way to understand it for new fans is to think of Mion and Shion as titles. Mion is the heir to the Sonozaki family, and Shion is the unwanted twin. It doesn't matter what they were born as, because they were switched at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I don't think Rika mentioned her at all. So, or I don't think anyone else really brought her up, so I'm kind of convinced that Shion, as in our beloved Mion, does not exist in that world. The reason, because the issue is, if Mion lives, she lives the life of Shion, which we've seen is extremely miserable. It's not a good life. She's not happy. She's trying to run away from school. Her family neglects her. She's unwanted. So you have to think of it in a way, and I'm not saying that it's never okay to hurt children in any circumstance, and I don't think it's right, but I think in the logic of Higurashi, they would probably consider that more of a mercy than the life that she would have to live. So in a way, even though her life would be cut short, I wonder if, and again, I don't know if that's the case, if that's what happens. I don't know if they mention it in the visual novel. But I wonder if, because if the point is that is more mercy to Mion than the life that she would have lived had she stayed Shion and not been switched. Because we see how crazy Shion is. We see how insane she is. Anyways, that's beside the point. Where are their parents at? Good question. I'm pretty sure their parents are fine. But let's stop yapping and let's watch episode 17. Festival Music Chapter, Part 4, Conspiracy. I presume everyone's ready now after my yappity yapping. So let's get good. Let's get gone. And I will count. So, on go. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんてぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで片目取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら日暮らしの泣く頃にかいAnyway, also about Ray, you have to watch that arc to understand. Because even though nothing bad happened to anyone, it's not depicted as being a good world, so to say. So you should watch it if we don't watch it here. I can't believe she pushed her parents. She's like, I'm gonna dissect her brain. It's like, look, let me dissect her. Are you crazy? Okay, but that guy was crazy. The budget has to go to Mio. Because she was so low budget a lot of the series. Something about him being in a car looks wrong. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Rika's mom is so beautiful. Nano desu. She's like, this sounds like bullshit to me. He's like, I think he's onto something, honestly. Well, Rika, you can cure everybody. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit does sound like a crazy conspiracy. A good mother. Did they say anything? Did the dad say something about Satoko? Give her some candy. Give her something. Nothing bad should ever happen to Rika. Was that Irie as a kid? Hello? Hello? Wait a sec. I don't remember this. Also, sorry, I'm also sucking on a lollipop. What flavor? I don't know. It's a push pop. Cola. There's also grape. Hibenne. Takano-san. I really need to read. I've never looked into Irie's backstory. I need to look into it. Because apparently they cut a lot of it. Irie did some bad things. He does bad things in the series. Takano sitting here, pissed as hell. I just know she's angry. She's doing her best. She's just a woman who's a little crazy. I think it's not the case that Takano only showed her actions in the last one. I think Rika is getting more proactive. I think she's getting more proactive in fighting, which is why we see more of everything. Yeah, Rika, the thing is, Rika didn't realize it was Takano because she can remember loops, but she could never remember who killed her, so that was a mystery. So she's like, I know something's happening and that I'm dying, but I don't know why. And that's because Takano, everyone does generally similar things through every loop, but Takano always dies and is put in a drum. Or so we thought, and that's until we find out that that is not real. I don't actually know if it's because she gets drugged that she doesn't realize, because she's, like, kidnapped and knocked out, and I don't think she remembers that either. Like, deeply, because she didn't recognize the Yama Inu, even though, theoretically, they chase her and kidnap her in every timeline. No offense, I don't think these men are gonna believe this. This is crazy. Yeah, some of these guys literally are the same exact guys. Don't they still, like, some of them still think it's bullshit, though? I don't remember. Kurikaisu. Repeating. Leave my Oishi alone. I love him. He's like, we got AC in my car. Get in my car, Irie. Do I have AC? Not in this room. But I do have AC and a heater. I mean, based on the stuff we've heard from Satoshi, her parents are pretty, at least the men are pretty abusive to her. Can we trust L3? Satoshi? Yes. Always trust Satoshi. She's like, I'm mad. I wanted to dissect her. I wanted to dissect Satoko. Damn. They're like, this is bad. I mean, generally they're just taking blood from Rika, so like, they're kind of right. Yeah, who is Rika's mom's VA? I know that name. What do I know her from? Oh yeah, she's in a lot. She's also Beatrice and Umineko. She's Urza in Fairy Tail. She's Ningguang in Genshin Impact. That's awesome. She's also Michiru in Sailor Moon. I can't believe she fucking killed Rika's parents. I think Takano's kind of crazy. She needs to go to jail. Poor Koizumi. Hello? Not these guys again. Yep, here it is. Saying the same shit they said all of those years ago. They need to die. What do you think, jailbirds? Do you agree? Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad we're all in agreement with each other. She did her best. She dedicated her life to this. Hello, ma'am. She's like, don't worry. Oh, they defunded you? Well, I'm about to refund you. I'm about to refund you, kind of. Hello? Who? I know, she's gorgeous. It makes me so mad. Who is that woman? You're gonna find out. 誘惑があった直して罪があるのだろうどうして罰があるのだろうのまままままままままま I don't know if I want to be wearing the lady from Tokyo's outfit. I don't like her. She's a bitch. Yeah, Takano has done many bad things. I wish I had silver hair. I want to dye my hair silver. Become an old lady. And look, she's got red eyes too. She's wearing a blue dress. She's like, I know what you want. It's okay. No one's crazier than you, Takano. And she's like, whatever. I'll just use her to my advantage, too. Not these. What? Okay. Their dad? Rena? Why is Rena on this list? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Miro no desu. Yeah. Watch it. Or not. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Rika, why are you at the top of the list? Why are you number 1? I don't understand. Okay, we're getting close to the end, so let's just go right into the next episode. Episode 18. I'm going to count down. On go, we go. So, 1, 2, 3, Go! The final piece. 忘れましょう、その未来が。また血塗られてゆくなんて。生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたら、それが多分合図。抜け出してて抜け出してて、悲しすぎる運命から、あなたは奈落の花じゃない。そんな場所で咲かないで、咲かないで、絡め取られていかないで。音もなく飛び交う時のかけら。If you're not synced at this point, it's too late for you. I can't help you. Wow, I wonder what this Hanyu thing is gonna amount to. A miracle. Because we always know that Keiichi is a miracle to the world. And we as the audience have a soft spot for Keiichi too. Because even though now Rika has taken over as the main character, we know for a fact that, or rather, we were introduced to the series through Keiichi and Keiichi's perspective for a lot of the first season. Yeah, it's number 5 on the pervert list of Hinamizawa. Happy for you. I love how she calls herself Oji-san, even in this serious situation. I love Kanon's voice, I love Satoshi's voice actor, who is also Kanon's voice actor. And that's how their club got formed. Mion, I love you. Her crazy ass mom. Yeah, Canon is a boy. Satoshi is a boy, but the voice actress is a beautiful woman. You got to take your pills, ma'am. I want to take a bath too. That seems nice. I should do that. Or Rena. Gomen kudasai? She's like, oh, what? She's gaslight this old lady. Rena is such a cute name. Gokuro-sama? She took out the I to get rid of the iya no koto. Bad things. Naruhodo? How many characters rebranded the show? Hey! No one's rebranding. What are you talking about? Oh my god, she's like, hey, I'm crazy too. I've also got the Hinomizawa syndrome. We're crazy together. Re-debut. Yeah, good thing Rika's name is always Rika. Let's just forget about Berncastel and Erika Furudo. She's like, I know what you're talking about, bro. I'm crazy too. He's like, I have a job. He's a good kid. It's like, I want my bat. How does he not realize that he's going fucking insane? I think he knows something is wrong. Very good! I love Erika. They got the bear. He doesn't look so good. He looks at least like he's coming down with a fever. At least he's got the sense to put his seatbelt on. Except Tepe. He knows. He's like, you killed your aunt, didn't you, kid? Didn't you? Poor Satoshi. Is he only helping Satoshi because of Satoko? I thought he did genuinely care about these kids. Oh, you're just joking? Okay. Poor kid. No. God, this show makes me so itchy. He's like, do not scratch your throat. Stop scratching yourself, kid. I'm so itchy now. I have to itch my body. There's no cell phone, so he has to go in and get help. Are there maggots in my skin? Are there maggots in my blood? We're back to this. I think you should move. How? They're like, you should move in. I'd be kind of scared if I met some random children in a town and they knew who I was. I'm pretty sure Keiichi's dad is like kind of rich though, like super rich. So, oh my god, you're right. Bow, 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 bow. You know, Calico. どんな感じですか? Yeti, Yeti. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Crazy that they have vacation homes. Can I vacation in a vacation home in Hinamizawa? Like, she's still just as old. She loves Mion. I think about this quote a lot. It's important to open up your windows and let in fresh air, everyone. Oh my god, it's so awesome. She wants to fix things herself. Ordio, you're so awesome. Ordio. Ordio. Yeah, now we get why she likes Keiichi. She's like, this is what I wanted. Suchi wo kakeru. Yeah, she did already think about forgiving Satoko before K1. Look look at this old hag being like, I should change my ways. 楽にはしてない誘惑があった直して罪があるのだろうどうして罰があるのだろう Everyone wants K1 bad? How could you not? Like, Keiichi, every single character in Higurashi, like in the main cast, is a winner. They're all good. Like, I can't think of a single character in the main cast, in the original main series, who I have any qualms with, honestly. Rika's a great character. Shion's a great character. Mion's a great character. Satoko's a great character. Rena's a great character. Rika's a great character. Takano's a great character. You know, like in the like main important cast, there's just no misses. Yeah, run to school, Keiichi. I'm just like, don't blame Keiichi. How far back did they go this time? Because isn't she like 2 weeks? I've got 2 weeks. They're pretty far back right now, though. She's like, I need you, Hanyu. Dark Rika's advice corner. Hojo Teppei's still asking the damn questions? He's really invested. Nebula M37? Ahoo! It's difficult to say what Hanyu is. I don't think they go into it in the main story here, but I do think it was gone into in like the main anime or the main like visual novel. I don't know if it's a spin-off. Could someone tell me who does know? Who does know? Because I don't. I think you guys have the answers I'm seeking. She's a god, but she's like, she's also not a god? I don't know how to explain. Because they have this story about like, oh, people came out of the swamp. And it's not right, but it's also not wrong. She's like, yeah, she's basically an alien, is what you need to know about her. So it's like she's an alien. She's not like a natural like kami, like in the way that kami work in like religion and stuff in Japan, you know, like she's not like a kami, you know. She's like an alien. She's an alien. And she has like other alien brethren. Anyways, I'm gonna take a very short break and BRB. So please wait for me. And we will continue this in just a minute. But if you need to go get water, I'll try to be back in 2 minutes. But let's start at 45. We'll start the next episode at 45 and we'll take a break until then. So go get a snack, go to the bathroom, go refill your water, and I'll be right back. Hello, guys. I'm holding a very needy kitty. I would have been back pretty much instantly, just to chat a bit, but then I saw my cute little darling begging for attention. So now, he's sitting on my desk with me. The desk I have here is really nice because it's kind of like a weird L shape, which means he can actually sit up with me and like lay down and have some room to like spread out a bit. So if he wants to hang out with me when I'm working, he can. Which is good because my desk back at home, I never let him sit on it. Which is my bad. It just didn't really have room, so he'd like lay across my keyboard, which obviously really impedes things. But make him meow? I can't just make my cat meow. He'll meow when he wants to meow, but anyways, for now, let's continue. Did I already update the episode list? Yes, I did. We're on episode 19. So let's go ahead and start, because we're at the start time of when I wanted to start, so... Oh, he's rubbing his head against the mic. Hello, baby. Let's go ahead and start the next episode. If you hear a cat meow, my apologies. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Sa wasuremashou. I'll turn off the BGM. Da mata shinurarete yuku nante. Nama nurui kaze toguro maitara. Sore ga tabu. He's blocking everything. 抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないでのめ取られていけないで音のなく飛び交う時のかけら He actually is interested. I brought a little... I have this cheesecake that's an ube cheesecake. I fucking love ube. So I had to get it. So... But I realized it goes bad today. So I have a very short time to eat it. So I'm having a piece a day. Kiritsu de lock on. Kiritsu de lock on. Oh yeah. Sensei target on. Sorry. Oh my god, it's Hanyu in the flesh. Like, I didn't know she had a fucking cousin. She loves Swedes. Everybody wants her attention. Thank you, Satoko. Why is she tied up in shibari? Who did that to her? Yeah, is no one gonna question her fucking horns, by the way? It's only in the manga that they question it. Really? Better in your damn club. No, low key, I feel like all the kids in the class would want to be a part of this fucking club. They're like, what the fuck is she talking about? She just has to join our club. But they all look inspired anyway. Oh, not the fuck ass old maid. Hanyu should be good at this game too. She's been watching them play it for 100 years. You're telling me she never learned what the cards looked like? Poor Keiichi. Yeah, Keiichi's still new too. Keiichi just came, he's been here for a little while, now Hanyu's here. Akasaka, what are you doing in the background? Oh, that sucks. Corrupted politicians. Hinamizawa. Why does that sound familiar to me? Nano desu. Of course she tripped and fell. At least she's okay. Ahoo! That's a god. She's not a god. She's an alien. What I still want to know is, how did Hanyu manage to come to this world specifically? She's like, oh, it's that bitch. I can't even pretend. I can't even pretend. Yeah, surely you can overcome it now. Don't worry, Rika. Don't worry. This is the last world. They gotta make it count. Somehow. But at least they know. They know. You gotta get help from people. I don't know if this Hanyu is the real Hanyu. No, I mean, like, I still don't know how Hanyu went from being not physical anymore to being physical again. Which is why I'm confused. Like, obviously, it's like the real Hanyu in the sense of it is Hanyu, but I'm like, she's always been the real Hanyu. Somehow she just has come to the physical plane now. Yeah, you gotta go protect Rika. Please, Akasaka. You know, Akasaka is one of those special appearance characters. Who, when you show up, you know it's gonna be a pretty good loop. He's one of the pieces of the puzzle. But it also depends on if his wife is saved in the loop as well. Iria, you need to die. We gotta kill him. We've gotta fucking kill this guy. Sorry, jailbirds, but we gotta kill this guy. He's gotta die. Thank you, Chie-sensei. He needs to die! Rika's just like, anyway, stop being fucking weird. It's like, why are you asking about Takano? Hello? She's like, I think I can trust Irie. But why? You need to think. He's like, that shit's too dark. But now she's planted the seed. Yeah, Satoka's like, what the fuck are you talking about? ぜひよろしくお願い、よろしくお願いので、what the fuck did she say? She's like told them this whole fucked up story, but all of them are also traumatized, so they're just like, yeah, sounds normal. Oh, Mio, you are so smart. I love you. Dodai? She's like, please keep thinking. They're like, Rika's sounding a little too earnest. I don't know if this is for a manga anymore. あなたの亡きに土をかけるそれが禁じられていたとしても眼差しの快楽には隠していれない誘惑があったどうして罪があるのだろうどうして罰があるのだろう種の先はあまりにも白く無限に続く闇を誘った何もかもが鮮やかに見えてすぐに消えてしまうNomura The whole thing about Nomura is, it's clear she's a manipulator. They're horns. What? Why would they censor it? Just tell me, bleak. Why won't they just tell me what they are? Because they're obviously horns, but still, the fact that they do it like that, they're horns, right? No, I'm second guessing myself. They're horns, right? They're horns. They're obviously horns. There's literally no other answer that makes sense. They're horns. Someone help. Someone who's read the light novels. Help. Help. Oh, please, I'm pathetic. They're clearly horns. They're horns, right? They're beep. Don't. I'm fragile. I have a fragile state of mind, okay? They're 100% some horns. Read the VN. Thank you. I want to read the VN. I've already read the first chapter. I think it's the second chapter that I got a bit stuck on. Which isn't to say I don't want to read it, because I do really bad, but it's requires a lot of time, and I don't sadly always have the luxury of time to like sit down and like give my undivided attention to reading something. That's why I really wish, it'll never happen, probably, since it hasn't happened at this point. No, actually, let me state this. I'm gonna put this out into the universe. Ryukishi, you will never hear me, and that's okay. But if you ever hear this, I would kill for an official dub of the visual novel. If you ever dub the visual novel, if you want to dub it in English, please hire me. I know there's already an English dub cast. I don't care. They're only, you know what? There's a separate English dub cast for the first season, and Go and Sotsu has their own dub cast. They do full voice, not in English though. There's no English dub. There's a full Japanese. You can play the game in amazing Japanese, but my issue is I don't speak good enough Japanese for that. If you ever decide to make an official dub, please let me in the room. Who do I want to be? Easy answer. There are several characters, and I would be happy with any of them. Mion and Shion, because I'm selfish and I love them. I love them so much. Shion is my one of my favorite characters of all time, and I love her. I wouldn't be able to voice any of the like little characters. I think even though I can sound kind of cute, like I just don't think I can do it naturally well enough. So even though like I love Rika, I love Satoko, I love Hanyu, you know, but I don't think I could do it. I think I might be able to do Rena. I don't think I'm the best decision for Rena, but I think I could do it. I think I could maybe surprise myself even. Maybe. But also Takano. I think I could do a mean Takano. But if I for some reason was given a choice and could voice anyone, and like be able to voice them in an official like dub or like an official dub of the visual novel, it would 100% be Shion. So anyway, this is my plea to the universe. Ryukishi, please make an official English dub of your game and let me in the room. Let me in the room. Ignore the anime. Because the issue is, this is my opinion, sorry, quick rant. I like the original English dub. I think the new English dub is also fine, but the issue is I think both of the casts have like ups and downs. Like some of the old cast is a little, I still like it because it's nostalgic, but I think if I was watching it now completely disconnected from the fact that it's nostalgic, I might be like, ugh. Some of them are a little, but the new dub too also has its issues where it's like some of the voices I think are phenomenal, and some of them are good between both of them. So it's like hard because I'm like, For example, like both Rena voices are really, really good, but I really just love Melanie, the original Rena in the first season dub. She's just so good. She's so phenomenal as Rena, and her voice is very believable, and I love her. So I like, for me, like, even though the Goensotsu Rena is really, really good, my Rena will always be Melanie, because she's just so, again, like, it's for me, it's a role, it's a career defining role, I guess is the words I'm looking for. So she's just too good, and it's my childhood. So, and same with, I actually do feel that way about the people who voice Mion and Shion in the original dub too. So even though I'm like, I really want to voice them if the possibility ever comes, I also fully think that they should bring back I think it's they still would need to bring back them or her rather, because she embodied them so well that, like, even switching between Japanese and English, like, I honestly feel like her voice is just naturally, like, really, really similar. But if I ever got that opportunity, I would dub all of the songs, the character songs. I love the character songs from Higurashi, especially the twins ones. It's so good. You should listen to them. I love Higurashi so much. I wish the twins got more love though. Something I've noticed a lot is, like, Rika and Rena get a lot of figurines, and even with Goensotsu, Satoko gets a lot of figurines, but there's never any love for the twins. And I think it's interesting because I think they're arguably some of the most interesting characters in my mind, at least. So it's I really wish that they had more, like, figurines and stuff for me to buy, because there's older ones, but I want new ones too, you know? Anyway, stop calling Shion a yandere. Some of you people still do, and I hate that. I mean, Shion's crazy, and let's be honest, she is our introduction to yandere for a lot of people. I don't think she's as bad as, like, Yuno Gasai. Like, when I think of, like, the queen of yandere characters, it's definitely Yuno, but, like, Shion isn't completely yandere. I think you're right that reduces her character a lot when you just consider her only yandere, but I do think that that's an aspect of her character, and I think completely ignoring that aspect just because she is so multifaceted is also a bit of a miss. I think we need to yeah, she's not totally yandere, but she's not only yandere. There's a lot going on. Like, she's an abused little girl, like every other character in this, and she's very more intense because of the stuff that she's been through. The fact that she was raised as the heir, so she was raised as a special baby in her family, right? And then she was switched with her twin, and then suddenly she's treated like the gum on your shoe, you know, by all these people who used to treat her so well. Not only that, she's still very strong. She's strong-headed, you know? Because she's like, I'm going to do these things that I want to do no matter what. She ends up falling in love with Satoshi, and we see her be very, very sincere. Like, yeah, she beats the shit out of Satoko, but I don't think that happens in every timeline. Like, I'm pretty positive it doesn't happen in every timeline, you know? But she suffers pretty horrific abuse at the hands of her family. Not even just abuse, literal torture methods at the hands of her family. She started killing as vengeance for Satoshi, but as soon as she killed Santoko, it was only for herself. I mean, I think she definitely went crazy, but again, like, I still think completely saying that she wasn't a yandere at all, I think is wrong. Because she did kill for Satoshi up to a point. But again, I agree with you that her character isn't only yandere, and reducing her to just like, oh, she's that yandere girl from, like, Higurashi. If any of the characters in Higurashi are reduced like that, honestly, it pisses me off a lot, because I'm like, these characters are so stupidly deep. And just it's like if someone reduces Rena and they're like, oh yeah, that crazy girl, that crazy poster girl of like Higurashi, like that makes me so mad because I'm like, what are you even talking about? There's so much more to Rena. How dare you? How dare you call her like just a poster girl or like just that crazy girl, you know? You can reduce Tepe. Tepe can be reduced to the dirt on my shoes. I think he needs to. I hate what Go and Sotsu did to Tepe. I hate what they did to Tepe. I don't know how else to say it other than to say I hate what they did to Tepe. Oh my god. Anyways, this is beside the point. We still have 5 episodes to get through, so let's start with episode 20 of Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Kai. Let's go on go. 1, 2, 3, go! Sa a wasuremashou sono mirai ga mata shinurarete yuku nante nama nurui kaze toguro maitara sore ga tabun 合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで絡め取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら Can you sing Espresso? I do have a cover of that. You can just go listen to it. I love Higurashi so much. Yeah, madam. How? Bum 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 bum. She's like, please, I need you guys to believe me. Oh, I hear my baby. Come here. Oh my god. He's like, I believe her. I believe Rika. Hisashiburi da ne. I love Agasaka. She's like, this timeline's perfect. I love this timeline. Hanyu is real. Akasaka is here. Everyone's trusting me. I love bribe money. It's like, we're not doing anything questionable. We only dissected one live human. We only dissected one live human. I didn't let them do it again after that one time, please. Don't root for Takano in any shard. Because the unknown issue is what happens to Takano after. Because it can't be anything good. Do you really think she gets what she wants? No one knows about Hinamizawa syndrome. They think that the swamp let out gases, you know. Shikashi. Yeah, you have to hold on to your retirement money. Oishi. Like, Oishi's money is important. Yeah, she's like, Oishi, you need to fucking leave. Yeah. The thing that really makes him sad. It's actually Takano. She's like, you guys gotta trust me. It's all Takano. It's like, what? You weren't making shit up? Thank God she's trusting her friends. And thank God they just believe her.そうですわよ. Yeah, this timeline is fucking awesome. We love you, K1. He's like, I don't know why I remember you, like, kidnapping the school. Hanya's like, me too? It's like you know us so well, like you've known us for 100 years or something. I'm happy for you, Rika. Wait, yeah, where is Shion in this timeline? Shion Sonozaki? Shion Sonozaki, where are you? Mother. Mother, where's Mother? Why isn't she mothering? Sono yo na koto? Kind of. Not really, but yeah. She's like, I wanted to do something for him, but I don't think he would have wanted her to do all this. Yeah, lay low. Someone's gotta notice this just fucking grown man sitting in the house. And we can trust Akasaka. Aren't they gonna notice though that they never seem to come home? I love Tomitake. Banken Sisuta as. I forget, where are they gonna hide Rika and Satoko? Oh, Satoko has an idea. Keiichi knows too. Share with the class? They're crazy. I love you, Keiichi. His stupid ass laugh. I love his dorky laugh. Oh, he's everything to me. Wow, it's like Rika wasn't lying this whole time. Crazy. I just worry about him. I worry about Akasaka a lot. Sorry if you can hear my kitty. I've tried to pick him up. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to complain. They're so smart. Yeah, you gotta fuck up her plans. Don't make him lose his pension. Come on, Mr. Delicious. Yeah, come on, Mion. Give him some of your dad's money. They're so cute. Oh my god. When's someone gonna give me 1 billion yen? Like, hello? That's like a crazy amount of money. Can we have some? I don't have any. Oh my god, they're worried about Satoko? That's 1 year of my salary? Hello? Raptor, I need to know what you're doing for work. Yeah, it's like $9 million, 1 billion yen. Or at least I think it was. I don't know how much it is now. No, it's 1 billion yen. I was about to say, you fucking millionaire? What the hell? Oh, I only make $9 million a year. Oh, I'm so tortured. That's what you sounded like accidentally. What brought on all this kindness? They're actually changing things drastically. He was like, please bless me, man. He's like, this is like my life's desire to figure this out, so. Oh my god, Shion! Oh my god, Ohagi. Yeah, you can't teach your kids to be bad-mannered. Akane, you are so fine. Yeah. Anata no nakegara ni suchi wo kakeru. いられていたとしてもうWe're almost there. We just have 4 more episodes left after we finish this one. And then every time I talk about Higurashi, you guys will understand. But I'm gonna need you to watch Rei. Required watch time for you guys on your own is I need you to go and watch Rei. We are not watching Kira. Kira's not important to the plot. Isn't it 3 episodes? I think it's like 6 episodes, no? 闇を誘った何もかもが鮮やかに見えてまっすぐに消えてしまう Yeah, Rei is 5, but we're not watching Kira. Oh my god, the coworkers are all like, let us in. Yeah, Rei is too but I feel like the standalones are fun because they're such Higurashi that you can't like skip them. Like you could, but I feel like they're fun. So why would you? We are not watching the Higurashi movie. I'm not even talking about the live action. I'm just talking about like the movie. It's not bad, but it's just crazy. I'm like, what is this? The pool one can't be skipped? The pool one's fun! 48時間。48時間。 48, 48. 時間, time. But also, hour. Sorry, because my cat is being so fussy right now. You can hear probably a bell. It's because actively I am also playing with him. すぐに消えてしまう. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the timer! Pause, 2 seconds. Currently watching episode 21. Has little darling met John Cat? No. We've talked about it, as in I've talked about it with you guys, and don't get me wrong, I want that. But the reality is that unless you're going to have cats be with each other for an extended period of time, it's really not a great idea to just kind of have cats randomly introduced to each other, because they won't remember each other. So basically, every time they separate, it's gonna kind of be this very interesting situation. So the situation where they'll probably meet is if I need a cat sitter or if Bibu needs a cat sitter. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be one thing if it's like a permanent, which would not happen, but like if it was like a permanent thing, then it would be like fine. Or if John Cat was staying here for an extended period of time, and I want them to meet. Don't get me wrong. I'm awaiting. But it's also difficult just to like it's difficult to just like forcibly introduce them in like a short period of time. It's kind of cruel, if anything, to like have like a play date, because the issue is it's not like it's not like cat parks exist. Like there's dog parks, right? But there's not really cat parks, so it's not like I can just like take little darling to a park and then Bibu can take John Cat to the park, right? They'd have to go to one or the other house because they're both indoor only cats. They're not allowed outdoors, and they should not be allowed outdoors. So, with that in mind, if we try to arrange for a play date, it just wouldn't really work out, I guess is the best way to put it. It wouldn't work out the way that we'd want it to. Because if I go to hers and I bring him, little darling is going to be very nervous and very confused. And honestly probably a bit upset. And John Cat is going to get very territorial because suddenly there's a cat who is bigger than him in his space, you know? Why not try... Why would I bring my cat to a cat cafe? I don't think cat cafes let you bring your cat. And I'm not gonna, like, have him be at a cat cafe all day when he could be here with me, you know? I feel like cat cafe cats aren't usually owned by individual people who work at the cat cafe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, the cat cafe owns them, so... Yeah, they have cats there. I would not take my cat to a cat cafe. They wouldn't let him in. But yeah, it takes like an introductory time, and cats can take like a week or sometimes multiple months to warm up to each other. So I feel like introducing them again, I really want to, but it's gonna have to wait until like she or I need a cat sitter, and then we ask the other, you know. He's doing such a good job playing. What a good little boy I have. Months? It'll never happen then. I mean, it depends on the cat. I don't know John Cat super duper well, but I know, for example, my beautiful little darling is a very chill. So he's been around many other cats since I've even gotten him. So he's lived with Aradia and her 2 cats, little darling and little man. And then he's also lived with my mom, got a cat, little fella, right before we left, and he was only there for like a week before we took off, and he got along with him swimmingly, and it only took a few days. So, and even technically speaking, my mom Because it's my mom's cat, right? And it's her house. She's like, my rules. So we kept him in her room for just a single day before introducing them, basically. So, which you're not supposed to do. Generally, you should give it like a week to even like a month of separating them if you're going to get new cats. Or if you're going to get a new cat to add to the family. One, to like not stress their system too much and let them kind of acclimate to like their new area. You know, their new area, their new like surroundings just in general, and you, because you've just kidnapped them from their home that they've known all their life, right? So it's kind of important, is all I'm trying to say. It's kind of important. See, the thing with little darling is if you guys came here and you met him, he would love you more than he loved me, because I am both his favorite and least favorite person in the world. I always tell everyone, I'm like, he hates me. Obviously he doesn't, but he hates me. Anyways, this is all unrelated. Let's go ahead and start episode 21 of Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Kai. I'm all ready. I assume you all are, because I've been yapping for a while. So let's go ahead and get started. We will go on go. So, 1, 2, 3, go! Sa wasuremashou sono mirai ga mata shinurarete yuku nante nama nurui kaze to guro maitara sore ga tabun 合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで固め取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら Sorry, it doesn't matter that I've been singing for a while now this morning. My voice is still tired. But my cat's having fun with the toy I'm slinging around for him. How could you do that to Tomitake? She's crazy. I wonder if there are any arcs where Tomitake willingly did what Takano wanted. I love them. No, there isn't. Yeah, makes sense. She's like, I miss him. She's like, oh, I gotta sound so sad. Yeah, she loves him. She's just also a little crazy. They're smart kids. Yeah, see, that's the thing. She does love him, and he does love her. She's just crazy. Tomitake do be simping for crazy women. I need to get me a man like Tomitake. Muscular, but a little bit of a dad bod. Cute in a not like extravagant way. It'll be sunny. He is a dad bod. Not in the anime, but yes. In the original, yes. Are you saying you're crazy? Do you think she suspects right now? So desu ka? She's crazy. Hello, Detective Delicious. She does look a bit like a snake. I love Delicious Cloud. What was going on in the 90s that we have Final Fantasy VII, which has a character named Cloud, and then Higurashi, which has a character named Cloud? What was happening? Oshi Mark Morkel. Yes. You've got this. You have to have absolute faith, Rika. You have to believe. Wasn't Higurashi in the 2000s? Yeah, that's... Didn't I say 90s and 2000s? But I think it was pretty early 2000s, no? Like, not the anime, but the visual novel? So I'll have to confirm the release year. Yeah, 2001. It'll be Eureka, I believe. I believe in Eureka. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Oh my god, she's naked. She's just like me. She also sleeps naked. They're like, why isn't everyone going crazy? Takano's pissed. She's like, I'm having the worst day of my life. She's like, then she's not dead. She's pissed. It's the truth. We've never tested it, but it's the truth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, suddenly into a panic first thing in the morning. Is that Kuma-chan? I can't let anything bad happen to him. Everyone needs to live. There you have it. You found your mole. Oh, Toto, 大丈夫. Things are really getting interesting. I believe in you, Takano. Not that the good things will happen to you, but I love you still, so you're just fine. You're fine, Takano. Don't worry. It's like someone's in there. Please don't suspect Tomitake. しかし I don't want his phone line to be tapped. Oh my god. Why'd they break down his door? No, they're like, our plans are falling through a little bit. Otsukare-san desu. This old guy, he's like, don't worry about it, man. Kuma, I love you. I get sad. I get sad when Kuma-chan dies. Because he really didn't do anything. Yeah, they're like, how do they know what we're planning? Why's he got elf ears going on? What is Okonogi? Does anyone know? Is he like a creature? He's just a dude? I don't believe it. He's a rat man. Are you? I haven't heard about this. Kill him. I mean, he's right. Whoa. He's like, get the fuck out of here. At his police station? Yeah, everyone's here like, we respect Oishi. He's like, I do not care. It's like, ah, oh, so scared of the Sonosaki family. They're like ready. Ugh, funny as hell. He's like, hello? Yeah, he just cooked himself so bad. Damn. They could have missed something. You never know. Takano's panicking. Damn. No! Why would you taunt her like that, Nomura-san? Shishibone. Oh god. Tomitake, you need to run! Your wife is mad. I mean, the fact that they haven't realized that Irie is also fucking lying to them. Yeah, I visited her yesterday. She was fine. She seemed much better, but she's been dead for 48 hours? I'm just saying, like, he didn't do himself any favors. That was a bad lie. 虹をかけるそれが禁じられていたとしても Because he's basically confirmed that Rika is not dead by going to have visited her and saying, yeah, she was fine. She was alive 24 hours ago. 誘惑があった He did see her and she was fine. But that's the issue though. Is he supposed to be lying to them? He is confusing them though. But he's also just made himself traitor number one along with Tomitake. Cause Mio's like, Tomitake's ignoring my booty calls. Where's my man? Where's my man? I need to kill him, but also, hello? 今かもが鮮やかに見えてすぐに消えてしまう Oh, I hope you're running for your life, Tomitake. Whoever's car that is. Good luck. Leave my man alone. We love him because he is strong. Ohagi, uta. Marumaruku. Mamaruku. Mamaruku. Ohagi is so nice. It's kind of messy though. It's a little bit messy. your hands will get dirty because usually when you eat like a dessert, it's got like the rice on the outside. So it might be a little bit sticky, but generally it won't stick to your fingers because they cover it in like a cornstarch, right? But when you put on the outside the red bean paste, it's still kind of pasty. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So you end up with this funny situation where you want to eat the ohagi, but it's delicious, but it's not really a clean food to eat per se. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly take one more BRB break. I have somehow drunk through so much water. So let's say I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thank you for the gifted membership to the community, Ketoyu. Also, I need you guys to know I'm getting so starving. So I did order some food. I don't know when it will be here, but eventually. So, Just so you know, if I get up at any point and I'm like, BRB, be right back, 1 sec, just know, what I need you to know is I've seen this show a million times, so I'm not gonna pause it. I'm not going to pause it. I'm going to leave it to you guys. Okay? What food did you order? You'll know when I get here. I'll eat it for you. Because I'm nice like that. We've got 3 more episodes, so let's start the next one, and probably for the finale, I'll have food. So, thank you for the delivery food funds. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's go ahead and start on the next episode. Hopefully everyone, it's a minute past when I said we were gonna start, so everyone should be back. But let's go ahead and get started. It's going to be on go. 1, 2, wait. Did I update the episode that we're on? Yes. Okay. Sorry, for real this time. 1, 2, 3, go. Sa 忘れましょうその未来が生血塗られてゆくなんて生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで絡め取られていかないで音のなく飛び交う飛びのかけらOw. Yeah, he's in a very playful mood. I wish he would learn how to play fetch. It would make my life infinitely easier because he does like to chase things. And if he'd just bring them to me to throw, I would help him so much. Damn, Negato Mitake. We're fucked. Yeah, Akasaka, you need to call him quick. Not him being monitored. He's running. He's like, I gotta fucking go. Oh my god. Good luck. Oh. Yeah, you just gotta book at Akasaka. Oh my god, he's crazy. He's like, I'm not fucking scared. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You gotta get out of there. I know that shit had to have hurt so bad. Oh, Kasai and Shion. Kantoku? He's like, please help me. I was like, great, we were just headed there. He's lucky. He's caught by the right people. Right people, right time. Oh no. Is he ex-military? No. He works in crime. He works in crime. Oh no. Oh god. Like, you gotta ditch your clothes, man. Talk about clueless, as if you haven't told her. Not my bro. Uh. They're not gonna close the door behind them? They're just gonna leave that shit open? This is crazy. This is crazy. Her outfit is so sexy. Where's audio in all of this? Just wondering. And she's like, I was left out of all of this, I see you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to fuck with the Sonozaki family. Big Bird. It's just like me. Yeah. I think we should call the police. They cut her phone line, of course. They cut all their electricity. I don't know. $10 in the morning? She's like, yeah, you guys gotta run. Ugh. Shion, you crazy. See, this hole is just an emergency escape. You know? I love you, Shion Sonozaki. My queen. You're okay, Rika. Don't worry. It is a very interesting ladder. You gotta live, Rika. Oh gosh. They're going as fast as they can. She's just repeating the rumors. Shion's like, I've used a gun before. Good women never die. Oh. I always wish I had a twin sister. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my sisters and I love my brother, but I really wish I had a twin. Like an identical twin. You guys need to run. Oh. Like, are they dumb? The whole point was so you guys could run and escape. Yay, they're alive! They're just unconscious. Supposedly. You just gotta catch her. They bought us time to run away and we just sat here and waited. My heart's gonna die too. I'm gonna KMS. Hanya's like, I'm not sure. You're putting too much faith in me. She's like, this is my first time being a part of these loops. I feel like it's been a minute. Oh, Rika. Kawaii ne. Rika! Damn, she's telling them. Oh. Rika. Nipa. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave her alone. Akasaka. I'm so happy. Don't worry, we've got a secret trump card, Akasaka, in the bag. Please beat the shit out of Okonogi. I hate this man. He did not even feel that. He's like, okay. I wish he was my husband. He already has a wife and a child, but I think Akasaka should be mine. I love how they're just like, we gotta retreat. Because turns out. Like, are they crazy? I think if there's actually a man I would take from this series, Keiichi's too young for me now. Maybe when I was young, I would have had a big crush on Keiichi specifically. But I think out of all of them, it's Akasaka. He's just you never see him coming. It's always unexpected because it's like he just comes and goes. Tomitake is also great, but I think Tomitake, Akasaka, he's a committed man. He makes decisions and he's sure of them, you know? He's so crazy. I feel like it's also because his wife's not really a character. And my issue with Tomitake is I really hard ship him with Takano. And with Keiichi, I really hard ship him with Mion and or Rena. You know? So I can't like self-insert. And Oishi's too old. I don't want Oishi. I want him to like be my dad, you know? But my dad's already awesome, so I don't need another dad. You feel me? Oh, good. Shion's okay. Oh. Oh. Nata wa. Thinking of Dear You. He's alive. She's crazy. She's like, I have to go. I'm not helping you guys anymore. Oh, why am I feeling emotional? Shion, you are a good woman. Satoko's like, what the hell? Okay. Their afterthoughts. 始まりましたなのです。 Lee? We're just no more Tepe? It's just like an actual person now? Did they just make someone up? Alright. We've got just 2 episodes left. How exciting is that? We've got two episodes left. Please do better previews, Rika and Hanyu. You suck ass. I can't stand the reviews you do of the episodes. Please. Imagine, how could you say that to poor little Rika and Hanyu who are just doing their best? How could you? Where's my food? My food will be here in about 10 minutes. So, ish? I don't actually know. It's not certain. But I'd like to think that it'll be here soon because I'm hungry. I'm so starving. Let's start now. And again, if I have to get up, we're not gonna pause because I've seen this a million times. I also don't want to miss it though. What should we do? What should we do? I'm scratching myself. I'm so itchy. We can wait for a bit. Watch an episode of Kira while we wait. I am not watching Kira. I'm not watching Kira. Look, okay, here's the issue. Let me explain more deeply why I don't want to watch Kira. So Kira actually does have some good episodes in it. And there's some really good music that came from Kira. For example, there is a song called the Nipa Nipa Ondo, and I love that song. It's so fucking great. Nipa Nipa Ando de yoi yoi yoi. It's great. Everyone sings it. All the girls sing it, and they're just having a fun time. And it's like, I just love when anime do like an Ondo type song. It's great. It's awesome. And then there's, I think it's the last episode or the last 2 episodes, like cover like a very, very small thing that was apparently somewhere in the like, in the visual novel. But it's like, it's one of the more like funnier moments, and that one's okay. That one's okay, but the first episode especially is like, it's fan service. But when you have such young characters, you know, I don't see that. It's not only called Kira, it's Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Kira. But it's a decision that was made, you know? And I don't, like, I watched it once, and there's like some funny moments, because at the end of the day, though, it's still like kind of in Higurashi fashion, but just more like played up. Like the fan service is really, really played up. And for me, I don't know. These characters are like my friends. And like now that I've gotten older too, like they still feel like my friends. So it's weird. Like, I don't want to see my friends in that sort of situation. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's gross. It's gross to me. Yeah, I want Takano fan service. If you show me Takano being a sexy lady, like, yes, that speaks to me. Like, even, like, the swimsuit episode in Ray, where they, like, go, like, they basically, it's like a beach episode. And, like, I'm like, this is, like, the iconic anime thing, and it is played up a little bit, but, like, overall, they're mostly just having fun, and they're in swimsuits. So, when I feel like that, like, I can pass that and be like, okay, yeah, that's fun. Like, and this is just stupid, and they're just mostly having fun, so I don't mind it. You know? Chie-sensei fan service? I just want to eat curry with her. You know what I'm saying? I don't gaff about fan service from Chie. I want to eat her curry. I wanna eat her curry. I could get down for cheese and fan service. I need Akasaka fan service. Why is it that there are so many beautiful single women in this show, but all the beautiful men are taken? I feel insane. Oh, this is gonna be a spoiler technically for Higurashi. What's it called? It's a manga only. It doesn't have an anime. It came out after Gohan Sotsu, and it's about the children who come after. So the next generation, the Reiwa generation of Hinamizawa. And I'm really angry. I'm gonna spoil one thing, and I haven't read it all. I don't even know if it's all come out. But so I'm really mad. Oh, it's also called Rei, but with different kanjis. Yeah, I remembered it was something weird like that. I'm really mad about this. Okay? I'm really mad because in my mind, I don't care if it's an anime. I don't care if it's not realistic. I don't care if people don't actually usually marry their like middle school crushes. I don't care. If you are going to age up Keiichi, he needs to marry either Mion or Rena. I can't decide who. Personally, I think my preference is with Mion, but either one of them. And when you don't do a continuation like that, I can leave it to my imagination and you can leave it undecided. But he doesn't end up with either of them. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking right now? What do you mean? What do you mean he doesn't end up with either of them? And it's weird because both of them have children. Mion has a child who is oddly much more like Shion. And we don't see the father. We don't know who the hell the father is. But we know that there's a daughter. And then Rena has a son. And Keiichi has a son. And they're best friends. And they're not together because they have two separate sons. And Rena has returned after a failed marriage or something. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, Rena's son is just like Rena. They don't say who. And so I'm like, okay, maybe. Because I'm like, we don't meet the father of either. But then Shion is canonically with Satoshi and they don't have a kid. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You make the one couple who actually gets together from it and you don't have them have a kid. And then Satoko gets together with like a random Kimiyoshi. It just makes me angry. It just makes me mad. I'm just so angry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, they don't even have a kid, but you're telling me you're gonna make Mion and Rena have kids with random men that aren't? Like, again, I would forgive it more if Keiichi ended up with either of them. Because I understand he can't be with both. But I need to read it again, because again, I'm sticking to my weird headcanon that secretly both of them are Keiichis. And that Keiichi just, like, became, like, a big player. But he's, like, I also don't want Keiichi to be a bad guy like that, where he's, like, playing three women. I don't want him to have played Rena and Mion and then his current wife, because that's not the Keiichi I know. Keiichi is not that kind of person. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on, because he's, like, a politician now. He's, like, a politician. Yeah, he should be with one. Exactly. He should pick one. He does have that silver tongue. Everybody loves Keiichi. This is a fanfic. No. I am making the fanfic. The fanfic is my story. This is my story. Does the manga have Detective Delicious? Of course Detective Delicious is in the manga. Can anyone spoil it for me, actually? Is that manga, is Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Rei, the continuation in the Reiwa period, is it finished? Has it completed? Is it done? Does anyone know? Someone tell me. Answer my question. Are you guys Googling it? Ray is done, but the questions arc... It doesn't have an answers arc yet? When's it coming? When's... Do we, like, have, like, general, like, release dates? Someone tell me. Please. I'm, like, eyes locked on the chat waiting. Don't keep... Please. Somebody help me. How old is the manga? I think it came out after... Ugh. I need them to get it out. Soon. I need them to, like, finish it so I can read it. Because I was reading it, but it just took... It took so much time to come out. Because I'm like, I feel like it should be done by now. That I really don't understand why it's still not completed. Yeah, it started releasing during Sotsu. So with that in mind, I'm just like, the newest volume came out in February of this year. But like, is that the finished questions arc? You're telling me there's still no answers arc and it's been that long? It just makes me sad. Because I need it, I need it to be finished. Because it's been so long. You know, there's some manga that release like once a month. You know, like chapters. The first answer arc came out in... They pivoted over to the manga based on Oreo's childhood. Oh my god. I need them to finish this one first. Because it's a crime. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while I wait for my food. So you guys, BRB real quick. And again, refill water. I'll be back when I be back. And we'll start sometime at the top of the hour. So anyone need one more break? Chat in chat as well. I will be back. And I'll be watching you. So, be back in a probably like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes? Something like that. I'm not sure. BRB. Hello, I've returned. Is everybody back? I told you it wouldn't be too long, just about 5 minutes or so. Welcome back. Hey, Tantik. Thank you. Let me just... Ugh. I hope this is yummy. Sometimes I'll get things that sound really yummy, and then they arrive and they're not so yummy, and I just feel really disappointed for the rest of the day. So, please manifest for me that this food is good. I'm still reading about the manga on the 7th expansion wiki. Tell me what you think after, but let's stop now. And let's get into what we're actually here to do. We can stop talking about Higurashi Reiwa, is what I'm going to call it, because Higurashi Rei exists, and I like Higurashi Rei. But Reiwa, it's hard to have an opinion on because it's not done. And I need to know who the fathers of all the children are. But for now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to watch the remainder of this, because we just have 2 episodes left, just about, I believe. So, let's finish this off with a bang, shall we? I'm gonna do the countdown now. So, 1, 2, 3, go! Sa wasuremashou sono mirai ga mata chinurarete yuku nante nama nurui kaze toguro maitara sore ga tabun aizu 抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎるねからあなたが奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで斜め取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら So good. Oh. How. Oh. I love that they actually ran. They're like, Asakusa, they're like, we did not expect this. We need to get the hell out of here. Tokyo. She's like, please help me. Girl, you're gonna kill him no matter what. Yeah. He really does. He's holding off well. Would you be able to hold off against Takano? I wouldn't. She's too beautiful. Girl, you love him. She's awesome. She's doing terrible things, but if she put all of this energy into doing good things. She'd be so awesome. You're like, bro, what the hell? Don't kill them, they're children. I'm scared. These kids are terrifying. They're like, yeah, we can take on these paid crime syndicate people that are here to kill us. Satoko's too smart. These kids, they live in the middle of nowhere. There's no internet yet. This is all they have time to do. Is fuck around. Learn how to be really good at setting up fucking traps. They're like, why are they losing to a bunch of kids? Akasaka's kind of important. Why did all the adults... Don't get me wrong. I love Shion, but why did all the adults ditch all of the kids in the mountains? Just to help Shion do this. Yeah. What happened to the tracker on Irie? Did we just forget about that? They're crazy. Yeah, come on. The tracker's acknowledged in the VN. I see. They're like, oh shit. Because I was like, it'll be fine. He's fucking crazy. Are you sure? He's like, I do not care. He's crazy. Shion's just like, ah, you're so crazy, Kasai. You can't make him wake up. Poor Shion. Not only that, the fact that he still has a bear with him, so if he wakes up, he can give it to Satoko like he wanted. He can't leave, girl. Yeah, he's scared. She's like, please, I love him. I finished my pasta. Yeah, it's just too cruel. He's like, I will find a cure. Please. Yeah, it's kind of terrible that they've just locked him away and lied to everyone. A little tear ran on his face. Oh my god, he's safe! Yay! That's gonna be difficult, leaving Hinamizawa. Oh, she feel it's like, no. Shion. How could you not be scared, though? Satoshi is safe-ish. Really, all she did was confirm that he's still alive. What the fuck? Getting down by some fucking barrels. Oh, they're killing people now. Why? Why is it loading? Wait, pause. Pause. Go back to 1823. Please, not on the last episode. I can't have this. I need to watch it. Go back to 1823. There's a face of Okonogi looking over at a very frightened Yamainu. Ugh. Ugh. My heart. My heart is struggling. Yeah, the Oni are coming. They're Oni coming. They're being... Yeah, it's probably... I don't know why I'm having this issue. No, 1823. Okay, it should be okay to continue. So let's go ahead. And I will count down, and I will click the stream timer to resume it when I actually get to the time that's currently on the screen. Okay, on 3. Or on go, rather. 1, 2, 3, go! They're too fucking scared. The fact that that worked, I think, is crazier to me. It's great that cloud coverage happened right at the right time. She's like, he's good at sounding pathetic. He's just chilling. They're so over. Will you fight them? Yeah. I would. If I was a part of the main squad, I would fight Takano and her forces. Hello? Again? Right before the ending song? Just keep going and I'll match mine up with it. Okay, I skipped ahead so we didn't have to pause. I will not be in sync with you. 誘惑があった。どうして罪があるのだろう。 罰があるのだろう。白く闇を誘った何もかもが鮮やかに見えてすぐに消えてしまう。Why would they? Just a question. I feel like they wouldn't go down a regular road to leave. You know? Like, it just seems like a bad idea. Oh my god, live action movie next year. Oh. She wants to be a part of it too. The final episode. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Guys. We're like there. We're like there. We have just one episode left. Episode 24. I finished my food. It only took me one episode. We're good to continue, and I will no longer feel so sick and hungry. This is awesome. It's the end. Let's watch it. There is no ending song this one, but there is the opening song. So I hope everyone's ready. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, go. Sa 忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんてまぬるい風とぐろんばいたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで絡め取られていかないで音のなく飛び交う時のかけら Oh, oh. And that is as good as the song is going to get. Please, you can't shoot Akasaka. Is it Kasai? Shion? What? Which one of you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're trying to kill people. Why is it loading? Why is this happening to me? Pause, pause, pause. Pause, 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 pause. Pause, pause, pause. I got it up to the top. I'm just gonna give it a minute. I'm just gonna give it a minute. I don't know why this is happening to me. I don't know. I let it preload and everything. I let it preload just to make sure, and I still am having this issue. It's gonna be at the timestamp on the screen, 2:39. I'm gonna let it go just one additional second, so when I like sync it up, it's easier to sync up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So, how do you guys think the episode is gonna end? How about that? How about before we get into it, since we did just kind of start, what do you guys think is gonna happen? How do you think? What do you think's gonna go? What do you think's gonna happen? Hopefully happy? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess with even more questions. I think it's finally gonna end well. Everyone's gonna die. We fail. It's been going well so far. Happy end for all. Takano wins and episode ends with her kissing the moon. Something will go wrong. Something's gone wrong every time, no matter how hopeful they've seemed. But this has been a really, really good fragment. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm scared. Akasaka's gonna use Hakuto Shinken to explode Takano's heart? No. They made two more. The two, Go and Sotsu, have nothing to do with any of this. They have nothing to do with any of this. Okay? Go and Sotsu are their own thing. Is it paused? Yeah, it's paused and like Tomitake's face is like half cut off. It's like half cut off in the screen. He's like kind of like looking this way and like he looks kind of worried and his face is like half cut off. So you can just see like the left eye, half of his mouth, and you can see the shadow of the bottom of his nose. In case you're trying to. It looks like, honestly, it could make like a cool album cover. Let's continue. Let's try this again. I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go! The Banken. Banken sisitaas. 世界に爆弾パウトルです。バオバオ。Good. The Banken will win. He's like, we gotta go back. I mean, this is gonna sound crazy. Why didn't they get any of those kids out with them? Like, any of them? They just kind of like, we're like, yeah, we have a crazy plan to escape. Just us two adults. They both got something to do. Something very important. I don't know, he's like, I'm tired of this shit. This is dumb as shit. Ugh. We're a team. She's like, I don't know about any of that shit. I don't care. Tanuki? He's like, they're fucking kids. I don't care. They somehow beat our asses. You heard him, Okonogi. Thank God, someone's finally come to save these fucking kids. She's like, this timeline is so good. This is supreme. A boy? Don't fucking worry about it, Satoko. Hanyu, where are you? Cleanup procedures. Why is it? Pause, 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 pause. I'm so sorry. I'm like blue balling you guys so badly. Pause, 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 pause it, pause it. Why is this happening to me? I hate this. It's okay. Now what do you think? What he's like, Major, we've lost this one. How can you do this? It's not my fault. Tell me, what do you guys think so far? I'm gonna match up to the time on the thing. So 8:41. Give me 1 second, then we'll start again. So you all get to that point too. It's Takano. She's looking kind of crazy, and Okonogi is talking to her, but he's not in frame. So Okonogi is talking, but we get a close-up of a very sweaty Takano. I've already seen the series, so I can't give my opinion true. Cleanup operation doesn't sound good. Is Takano gonna get taken out? Hanyu disappeared. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Hanyu, where did you go? I'm a little terrified. I'm a little scared. Scared for everybody. Everybody is scary. Is Hanyu even real? That's a real question. I have a huge problem with about a moment in the ending, at least how they adapted a specific scene. Just wait until we get past it. I'll be talking through, obviously, and you'll know, and then you can just post it here too. But you can post it in the live tag as well. I'm happy either way. I wonder if it's okay to continue. I'm worried. Okay, let's attempt it again. If it happens, I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm gonna let this go ahead just a few seconds. And then let's go ahead and play. Okay, on go. 1, 2, 3, go. 何を言うのおこのぎ。あんたもここはでもパパパ。あ、何よそれ。私の役部。No, he's taking her notes! No, he's throwing them to the ground! He's like, nobody gives a shit, Takano. Oh. Not Takano. They already have her whole plan. Oh, she's scratching. She's scratching. Okonogi, I hate you. You evil, horrible man. He was purposely not shooting her. He wasn't missing, like, on accident. He was missing on purpose. She is armed and dangerous with a single bullet. She was given the bullet and told to KYS. Oh. She is also a child of trauma. She does not believe that she can be forgiven. She's like, I'm gonna kill Mion then. Don't touch Mion. She's lost it. Mion. She's really explaining herself. Thank you, Hanyu. Yeah. Oh. She fucking missed. Or Hanyu made a miracle happen. Because she's a god. It's only one loser in this world. And that's Takano. Tomitake. He's like, she's crazy, but she's my crazy. So in a way, everyone got a good ending. In a way. Even Takano. Because this is the only timeline where she can be with Tomitake, and Tomitake lives, and she doesn't take the blame for what happens here and isn't used as a scapegoat. Well, yes, she killed him in so many timelines, but we have to keep in mind, with this context, that now we know that she has Hinamizawa syndrome. Pretty intensely. So she's also a very sick little girl. Shion! Hadanon! The insanity plea working overtime here. You're not wrong. Rika! And Hanyu's still here. Kiyate shimahu. Whee! Oh, we're back in the past. Oh, Takano. Seems like this time, because Takano was with them, they didn't take the same bus. So all of their fates were avoided. Probably because they took longer, because their daughter was with them. So either they took longer to leave, that they got on a different bus, or like their house, or they took longer to leave the restaurant because they had Takano with them. I'm so pathetic. Why am I tearing up? It's so crazy, you know? It's so sad because Takano, as we know her, is obviously a really, really bad, horrible character. She's a murderer who wants to murder a little girl to prove some sort of, you know, to prove a sort of justice, I guess, for her adoptive grandpa. I mean, she's literally time traveling the whole time. She's constantly going back in the past to prevent what happened from happening. What do you mean, since when can she? She's been time traveling literally the whole time. The whole fucking story, she's been a time traveler, man. This whole time she's been time traveling. She's constantly preventing her own death via time travel, you know? Actually, that's Burn Castle. I'm gonna attack you, okay? Do you want me to attack you? I will. I'll do it. Don't test me. I will get you. Okay? But oh my gosh, it's just so... It's so sad. I don't know. I'm like gagged. I've seen this so many times and I'm still gagged. I still have the timer going. That's how gagged I am. Sorry. I can't stop it now because I accidentally stopped. There we go. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna brush my hair while we're talking. I like seeing all the different routes of, even though it causes me pain. I mean, the reason the ending is so sweet is because we see all the suffering that everyone went through, you know? Like, the suffering, it sucks, and we wish that they didn't have to go through it. And luckily, technically speaking, apart from Rika, really none of them have gone through the same sort of pain. Like, they have, like, vague memories of it, but, like, not really. Like, Rika, who's lived 100 years. And Hanyu's a god, and she has her own problems that are honestly unrelated. But yeah, they worked so hard for this fate. They had to all have trust in each other and come to trust each other. You know? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful story, and it's emotional because... Here's what I wanted to talk about earlier that I had to stop myself because I didn't want to spoil for those of you who were watching for the first time. So, one thing that I hate, and I will be clear, I don't like to use the word hate in a serious way, but one thing I hate, is where, sorry, I'm brushing my hair. It's like, when, I think I complained about this with Steven Universe. I really don't like that we have these diamonds who are built up to be these irredeemable tyrants, and then at the end he just talk no jutsus, and then they are okay. I don't like movies without like a villain who, or like with a villain who like just is like, oh, shall we? And then everyone's like, it's okay. Here at the end of Higurashi, it doesn't feel so much that way with Takano. Because unlike being built up as a redeemable character, we see very much what the last season is devoted to telling us about Takano and her motives and who she is and what she's kind of thinking. So we see these things, these horrible, horrible things that happen to her to lead her down this terrible, like equally terrible path. And so we learn from that way that, well, she is not innocent of her actions now. She is someone who has been driven to this path basically because of her life circumstances. So we can empathize a lot more with Takano because there's reasons to empathize with her, right? Like very, very real reasons too, not just like, oh, she said she was sorry, so we should forgive her, but like actually like, no, this is how like she wasn't always a villain. She was just a girl, but like how she got here is terrible and it's something that no one deserves to go through. But that's how these sorts of events can cause someone to make these heinous, awful decisions. Yeah, it gave her character depth that she didn't have as just the sexy nurse. Because if they had not changed anything and just, like, left her the sexy, hot nurse, and then they were like, yeah, the sex... Like, think of how, like, impactful the story would have been. It wouldn't have... It wouldn't have been impactful at all. Like, we would have been like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Like, that just seems like it kind of came out of nowhere, but alright. Alright. It is what it is. But... So... I think that's one of the things that also makes Higurashi stand out is because Takano is a villain. She's irrefutably the villain of the story, but she is someone who is still worth empathizing with, and that you can, like, even though, like, we hate her, obviously, and we don't want her to win. We don't want her to succeed. There's no one, I think, who's actually rooting for her and like, yeah, kill Rika. Like, no one's doing that, but at the same time, you're like, you're able to really feel for her, so you're like, well, she can't win, and I don't want her to win. It hurts me to also see her lose because her whole entire life has been a series of failures. You know, it's been a series of failures, and like she was driven to this point because of that. She was basically driven crazy by all of these things. So it's, even though she should be such a hateable character, we can't hate her. That ending, like knowing what she's been through and what she's put the characters through and in search of her revenge, I guess. It's like, it's just crazy, man. It's a sympathetic villain done right. Because unlike, again, sorry to compare to Steven Universe, completely different show. Unlike Steven Universe, where I cannot sympathize with the Diamonds. Like, yeah, they're grieving the loss of their diamond child that they made, so they had someone to love, but they don't ever do anything else that like shows, like, they're like, see, they were all just grieving the loss of Rose, and I'm like, yes, but before that they were still doing these heinous, terrible things. It's not like the loss of Rose caused them to do these things. That's literally the reason she left them. You know, that's literally the reason she left, was because she was like, you guys, like, I can't stand to, like, see you guys doing this. This is horrible. And so I don't mind a sympathetic villain, because I think Takano is one of those where if she did not have all this depth, I would hate Takano. Yeah, we hate Takano for what she did, but we also wish Miyoko could have lived a happy life. Exactly. Like... Seeing the ending there, even though it's like such a short little piece, but like seeing that always makes me tear up because it's so emotional, I guess. It's so emotional just watching these characters who have suffered so much, because the stuff Takano goes through, everything's terrible. Everything that the characters go through is terrible, but like it's a different kind of suffering. If that makes sense? Because, like, Satoko has gone through suffering at the hands of her parents as well, right? But we also know that the worst suffering she can kind of encounter in the course of the story is the stuff that happens with Teppei. However, that doesn't happen every timeline. So she's already traumatized, but there's plenty of timelines where he does not come back and does not interfere. So it's kind of like, It's just a curious, all I'm trying to say is it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Seeing this as an adult hits different. The emotions and reasoning are more apparent, right? It's just... It's so special. Yeah, they really lucked out by not having Teppei show up. I almost feel like Rika had to have done something. Because she went back, like, what? Her and Hanyu went back an actual year? In order to, like, really guarantee that Keiichi moved there. So I'm like, what's going on? But yeah. So I can't hate Takano. I have a lot of love for Takano, even though she, technically speaking, is the worst character in the series in the terms of like what she has done. She's easily the worst. Easily the most evil. She's just evil as hell. Teppei was sacrificed in order for Hanyu to be part of the world. Please! I hate Teppei. I hate Teppei. Rina's also still a villainess. Yo, where the hell is Rina? She didn't show up either. Goodbye. But it's like we see them, and I'm not saying that any of the things they didn't go through are traumatizing, because they did. But I think the brand of trauma that Mio went through, having both of her parents die, and then getting sent to an orphanage where she was being abused in horrific ways that I don't even think were fully detailed even in the light novel. Teppei is a worse villain, exactly. It's crazy because Teppei, I'm gonna spoil, again, I think I've already brought this up. I'm gonna spoil Rei or Go and Sotsu for you. Don't watch them. Okay, don't watch them. I'm gonna spoil them right now. They have Teppei come in, and you wanna know what Teppei does? Teppei says, "I'm sorry, Satoko. I'm sorry. I feel really bad about all the stuff I did to you, and I'm sorry, and I want us to be a real family now, and I'm never gonna hit you again." And they end up making him just like a regular family man. So like he'll still have moments where he acts out, but it's never at Satoko. I'm not joking. I wish I was joking. And the reason that they explain it away is that because one sec. Sorry, the way that they explain it away is really stupid. It's really stupid because so you know how near the end, like Rika's like, oh, like Keiichi and all of them have started to have like memories, like they seem to start to like remember things from previous timelines, and it's influencing their actions. So they made that lore that instead of that being a miracle that was happening in Rika's world, that now because Satoko is able to time jump and is like going back in time repeatedly, the people who are close to her are also experiencing things like that. So like Teppei is seeing and remembering these past timelines now where he has beaten the absolute crap out of Satoko. He's apparently seeing them and is like horrified by himself, but I'm like, that's the whole point of Teppei though. He's aware that he's doing these things. So, and yeah, that's the other thing too, is how long did Rika have to time travel? It was 100 years before that ever happened. And that's 100 years of like reliving many of the same, like sometimes it was just weeks. Sometimes just weeks she would encounter them for so long that it added up to 100 years. And so the fact that Satoko, she goes and she's like, well, I'm jaded now because of all the world hopping, that I'm basically just like Rika. But the thing was, she watched all of the 100 years that Rika went through. So she had to see all of that pain and all of that suffering as a bystander. And still then went through and was like, I'm going to be evil and torture Rika some more. You know what Rika needs? She needs to be fucking tortured some more. That sounds like fun. That sounds like something she deserves after I just saw this emotional journey that lasted 100 years. Why? Okay, I'm gonna spoil it because I'm already spoiling it and I don't care. In Go and Sotsu, Satoko and Rika decide to go to St. Lucia school. You know, the school that Shion was in? That she was like, it's so terrible, I'm breaking out permanently because I cannot be in here because it is so fucking bad that I need to leave. That school. Because for some reason, Rika decides, I want to get out of this country town. You know, this world that she fought so hard to protect to be with her friends. She's like, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I wanna live a more refined life. Which, sure, I could honestly believe that. Like, maybe, like, after being stuck in Hinamizawa for that many years, that she might want to, like, go somewhere else. But I'm like, I don't think that Rika would choose St. Lucia of all fucking places. Like, you can't convince me. But anyways, so she's like, Satoko, I don't ever want to be parted from you, so I need you to come with me. I need you to come with me. And so Satoko and her study really, really hard. Yeah, as some people are saying, Satoko is like, I don't want to study. I don't want to study. I hate studying. So, but they both managed to get in. And then the story here is where it divulges for me and becomes just kind of nonsense. Is Satoko is insane. Literally. Yeah, for some reason, they just completely remove Shion. Because I'm like, you're telling me if Shion got wind of her little sister Satoko saying, I'm thinking of going to St. Lucia, you can't convince me that Shion would not have been running into their house and going, are you fucking kidding me? Are you guys fucking stupid? You don't want to go there. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you an idiot? Don't go there. Like, they just kind of, and apparently in the manga, they fixed it a little and had her say something, but I'm like, I don't believe in any realm of possibility that Shion Sonozaki, crazy Shion Sonozaki, who, like, will lose it at the drop of a hat, honestly. You cannot convince me that she would, in any good conscience, allow both Rika and Satoko to go to that school. She would have been there. She would have helped them find an alternate school that still gave Rika what she wanted, that did not have that sort of thing behind it. She would not have allowed them. You can't convince me otherwise. It just doesn't make sense. One sec. Anyway, sorry. As I'm saying, we also have Umineko, which shows us more of St. Lucia. And we further know that it's fucking terrible. So even though in Higurashi I don't think they actually go into it too much, we do see more of it in Umineko, in which they go into it, and it's an awful, awful place. So again, now we have a little bit of an idea of the things that Shion experienced going to this school. The school where she is very clear that she was purposely sent to be gotten rid of because she was the unwanted twin. Umineko? Yeah, Umi is sea and Neko is cat, but it's a specific kind of seagull. Ah! And that's not what seagulls say, but still. So again, you can't convince me in any world that both Rika and Satoko would end up going there in a world where Shion Sonozaki exists. It wouldn't happen. But it's like they just kind of ignored that. And again, they tried to fix it in the manga, but so much of the plot was already based around that fact that it's like you can't really change it at that point. Like, you can't rewrite the whole story. It all depends on the fact that they go to this school that they both know is super duper horrible. But yeah, anyway, instead of just accepting that maybe her and Rika need to be apart, for some reason, Satoko, like, becomes Rika part 2, where she's a time jumper now. And is just, like, purposely following, wait one sec. Sorry, I'm working on something. Remind me what I was saying. I forgot. Anyway. Sorry about that. Something about Satoko. My point is she pisses me off, and then instead of keeping, again, the lore that is solidified from here and solidified by everything, the fact that, again, if you look up a picture of Berncastel and Lambda Delta, Berncastel, Lambda Delta, if you look up a picture of them, tell me who they look like. Do they look like, yeah, you could say, oh, she looks a little bit like Satoko, but mainly she just looks not like, they only look like Satoko because she is blonde. That is the only thing about them that looks similar, but her eye color is the same as Takano's, her hair color is the same, her hairstyle is the same, her voice actor is the same as young Takano. So tell me, why on earth, when this character is clearly meant to be Mio Takano, they're like, actually, Satoko is Lambda Delta, and it's been this way the whole time. Yeah, actually, it's her. I know I've talked about this before. It really grinds my gears, because, don't get me wrong, I like Satoko. I think she's a great character, and I know Ryukishi really loves Satoko, which is one of the reasons I think he made that change. Because again, it's really clear from everything that for many years now, it is supposed to be that way, that it is Takano. But now, because Ryukishi, I do think he was heavily involved or did write the new, like, Gohan Sotsu? I'm not sure. I think they really wanted to make something, because I know what they were going for. They're like, we wanted to make a series that would be exciting for fans who've already seen Higurashi too. So, like, we didn't want to just remake the show because we wanted it to be something new, and we wanted it to be something that everyone watching the anime could experience together. So, like, even if you had seen, even if you'd already seen, like, all of the visual novels and stuff, like, this would still be a new experience. You know? I understood. I understood the thought process, and I appreciate that, but I just think retconning stuff that has been canon and is, like, heavily... It's like that thing that George R.R. Martin talked about once. He was talking about how you can't change plot points just because people have figured them out. So when you place things that, obvious or not obvious in a story, that lead to one conclusion, and it's very, like people have figured it out. Like, for example, in Game of Thrones, we all know from the series now that it was a big theory, even within book fans, that Jon Snow was actually the son of not who he thought he was. You know, he's basically the actual Targaryen heir, the actual heir to the throne. And people have figured that out. It's hinted at, and it's hinted at subtly, but people figured it out because guess what? People are reading the context clues. Imagine if he went back and just decided, because the books aren't done, to retcon it. Because, I don't know, pretend that that's the part of the series that people are mad about. Just pretend. Imagine. Like, people would be like, why would you led everything up to that and then you didn't, like, deliver on it. What's wrong? Again, I love Satoko. I think all of the characters are great. I understand wanting to retcon to have Lambda Delta be Takano, or not Takano, and to have it be Satoko too, because Burn Castle and Lambda Delta also have this kind of like low-key Yuri relationship. But at the same time, I'm just like, you can't drop hints the whole series and like clearly make it intentionally clear that it's like, because otherwise I could argue too that Rika is not Burn Castle. Oh, just because they look the same and they have the same voice actress. It's actually, they're actually not the same person. Actually, that is this other person because I decided so. Yeah, Lambda Delta's name is 34 like Mio. Like, it's, again, and I've seen people be like, oh, it was just red herrings, it's red herrings. And I'm like, no, you're the one who's coping. It's called a retcon, and I don't agree with it, and I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it and pretend that the retcon did not happen, because I think the retcon is stupid. I hate to say. I really hate to say it. I really don't like the retcon. I heard the opinion of Gonsetsu are prequels to Umineko, but this is a reason for their feud. But that's the thing, though. The feud already happened. The feud was with Takano. Who do you think she was actually talking to when she was making a deal with a god to help her live and survive? The Witch of Certainty, Lady Lambda Delta. Because guess what? She was pretty certain she was going to win too, most times. But she still has to make it happen. You know, like, there's... having it suddenly be Satoko and suddenly introducing Featherine into the timeline when Featherine had nothing to do with it initially, and she was not a player on the field at all. If anything, when I see Featherine, I'm like, oh wow, another Rika. Wait, I gotta look her up. I haven't seen her in a while. Look up Featherine and tell me that that's not Rika's mom or an older Rika, or meant to be like a different, because she doesn't look enough like Hanyu to me for her to be Hanyu. You could argue that she is a different world version of Hanyu though. But that's who she compares to most. Because we also know only from Go and Sotsu that apparently when their horns get broken, that they become cute and small, apparently. And we see Hanyu has his broken horn, and then we have Eiwa, or Featherine. She's Eiwa in the Umineko, or in the Higurashi Go and Sotsu. And she's hot. I love her, okay? I think she's great. But, it's a matter of an unnecessary story plot to explain a feud that was already explained through the main series. Because that's the whole point, you know? We have the questions, we have the answer arc, they're super duper long, they're super duper detailed. We get a deep insight into all of the characters, including Satoko, and sorry, one of them is clearly Lambda Delta, and one of them is clearly not. One of them is retcon to be Lambda Delta because it works better for merch and other things, and then the one who's actually Lambda Delta is just like, yes, my name is 34 and I look just like her and we share a voice actress, but I'm not Lambda Delta. Anyways. My point is, it makes me really mad. Like, I wouldn't have minded if they wanted to just create a whole nother witch. But you can't just suddenly... Because again, it's like trying to say that one of the Rika lookalikes isn't Rika all of a sudden. And it's something that I'd be okay with too, because for a while, Umineko's whole thing was... Ryukishi, I think he'd talk about it, and he'd be like, Umineko and Higurashi, they aren't actually connected. Like, sure, they might seem like they're referencing each other, but, like, canonically wise, they actually have no connection. Like, it's completely separate universes. They're not connected. And everyone's like, okay, sure, Ryukishi, we love you, but we get it. Yeah, they're not connected, quote unquote. Okay. You know, like, those kinds of, like... But, like, now it's like... It's pretty clear they're connected. And he's made it clear himself with Goensatsu especially, that he's directly connected them. And I think even then he still tried to be like, no, they're separate, but I don't remember 100%. My point is, yeah, Erika Furuto, completely different stuff. Well, because that's the point. What we have to remember is that there's Bern Castell, and she has her own pieces. And so let me explain, okay? So there is a character. Can I pull them up on screen? Can I show them to you? Erika Bern Castell. I need to get you the Rika lookalikes. You need to give me a second. I need to see if I can find a picture with all of them. I need a picture with all of them. There's only Erika and Bern Castell. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. Erika. I love Erika. She's fucking crazy. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you a picture. I'm gonna show you a picture of this crazy woman, and then I'm gonna show you a picture. Let me just look her up. Bern Castell, Umineko, Erika, Rika. Let me just see. I'll try one more time. Oh, here's literally a picture from one of their gacha games that has Rika and Bern Castell together. Because guess what? They're the same. They're the same. Look at them. They have the same voice actor. They look exactly the same. They're the same character. And now, let me show you Erika. One sec. I don't know if it'll let me load this file. Oh, here's Erika. Ignore that she's wearing a pirate hat. She doesn't usually wear a pirate hat. Look, all of these characters. So Bern Castell is the witch here. Okay? She's this character that I'm you know, she's the not Rika character. Bern Castell is a witch. And Rika, in the world of Higurashi, is her quote-unquote piece on the playing board, okay? It is her piece. Hence why Rika looks pretty much like a younger version, a slightly younger version of Rika, because she is Rika, effectively. And then her piece in Umineko, because she's a witch. So in Umineko herself, she's kind of like stuck on the witch's thing. She can't actually go on the playing board, really, right? She's stuck not being on the playing board. So, she inserts her own piece, Erika, which, tell me, who does this look like? Who does this look like to you? If you ignore the dress she's wearing and you just look at the hair and everything, guess who she looks like? I don't know. It's almost like she looks identical. Almost identical to Bern Castell and Rika. And her name is Erika Furuto. Who could that be? I'm so angry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm getting so mad. Let me get up. Delta Umineko Takano. Let me see if I can get you a picture of these two together. I'm sure there is one somewhere. I just need to find it. This pisses me off so much. Someone made a thing showing how all of them connect and how even Satoko is apparently Lambda Delta. I'm gonna show this chart. I probably shouldn't, but I don't think whoever made this, I think they'd understand. I think they posted it publicly online, so I think they'd want me to show it to you. This is a chart explaining the connections, and I don't know if I agree with all of these, so I'm not saying that, but so, effectively, I want you to just look at the picture of Lambda Delta, and I want you to look at the pictures of Satoko, and then this Veer character. Completely ignore this Satoko part, right? Ignore Satoko and which Satoko. I want you to just look at Lambda Delta, Mio Takano, Miyoko, and Veer. And tell me who Veer actually looks like. Of these characters. Tell me who she looks like. Tell me who this looks like. Out of all of these characters here, apart from the fact that they have yellow hair, tell me who she looks the most like, because it's not Satoko. It's not Satoko, I can tell you that much. She looks like Takano. Vera looks like Takano. Miyoko is Takano. Takano is Takano. Meryl Tanashi, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know what she's from. I'll be honest. But I don't believe for 1 second that it was ever intended in any initial thing for Satoko to be a part of this mess, because why would it make sense for the person who is trying why would it make any sense? I don't get it. I'm so angry. I suggest you pull up the full in her casual and talking also in her casual. It would be much clearer. I think it's already clear just from this picture, honestly. But I don't know. It's just, it makes me mauled. Here's another picture, and it's going to, and this uses updated things of Lambda Delta, because the reality is, and this will show you Lambda Delta's original model too. Lambda Delta has gotten more of like a kind of yellow blonde over time. So let me show you this. So ignore the text. I just want you to look at the characters, okay? So here is Takano, and here's what look what Lambda Delta originally looked like. This is her OG. This is her OG compared to Veer, who she is like confirmed to be at this point. And then this is Mio Takano. And this is an updated sprite. So this isn't even technically her old one. This is Lambda Delta now. This is updated art of her, and then Satoko. Satoko, and all of these are only from recent stuff anyway, and they're like, oh, but they have a fang, and their colors match more. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because this came first. You can't look at the updated ones that are updated to purposely now make Lambda Delta look more like Satoko, because they're retconning it and trying to make her look more like Satoko. Yeah, they're basically, they retconned this, which again, look, even at the close here, it's very obvious. It's very obvious. And she didn't have a fang before. I think she probably did in the anime, but I'm pretty sure they just give anime characters fangs for fun. Because why wouldn't you? My point is, I need to shut up. I don't know why I'm still talking about this. I don't know why I'm so enraged. It's just it just enrages me. You know? It enrages me. It enrages me deeply. Like, I'm just sorry. I'm like, my head is so hot. I'm like trying to calm down. Because I'm so angry. I love Higurashi so much. And I love Umineko so much. Which is one of the reasons it makes me so angry. Because trying to say now that Lambda Delta is split actually. And that she has two pieces. And one of them is Satoko. And one of them is Mio Takano. I'm like, no. I don't believe it for a second. You're insane. Yeah, because people are like, oh, they're both her pieces in different ways. And the original Takano is her piece, but she has a piece on the other side of the board because Satoko's friends with Rika, so having her face means being closer to Burn. And I'm like, no. No! You guys are making this shit up! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm letting myself get so angry. Are Rika and Erika siblings? No! Erika's dead. She's dead. She drowned on a boat. She's a real girl that drowned on a boat. But they create one where she does not drown on a boat. So she's yeah, she's already dead, but and for the course of the story, she's alive. They revive her. For funsies. Oh my god, my head is so hot. I'm dying. Oh, why do I get myself so worked up? Oh, why do I get myself so worked up over this show that I love? I just love it. My point is, if you can see how passionate I am about this, you should know that you will be passionate about it too. So you should get into it, is what I'm trying to say. Do you believe me? Now I need to find YouTube videos on this so I can watch them again and be angry. I'm not on stream. I love it so much. It makes me feel so passionate and it makes me so happy because the story is genuinely so good. The characters are so good that even after well over a decade now of being a fan, has it been almost 2 decades? Jeez, I don't want to think about that. For how long I've been a fan, the works that Ryukishi has created still grip me. Still grip me very tightly. I think they're incredible, and with this, now that we finished this, again, required watching for you guys on your own time, whether it be tomorrow, whether it be at some point, is going to be Ray, but I probably won't watch it on stream. If I do, it might be a membership stream. I'm not sure. But on the 30th JST in the morning, which should be the evening of the 29th, I will be playing Silent Hill F for the first time. Again, my normal stream time is when it will be. And then on the 31st, JST, 9 a.m., or rather the 30th at 7 p.m. CST. So both the 29th and 30th at 7 p.m. CST, I will be playing Silent Hill F. And I plan to just pretty much play for as long as I can, but it is important to note that on the 30th, I do have something going later, so I might have to, at some point, prepare for that, what I'm doing. But other than that, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So yeah, we'll have I have the next 2 days off, quote unquote. I have some recordings and stuff I have to go do. But we will be diving into Silent Hill F, and then on the 31st, I will actually be having 2 streams. There will be 2 streams. So, yay! Isn't that exciting? Please look forward to it. Yeah, 2. You heard that right. I don't think there will be 2 on my channel per se, but I'm going to be in 2 streams. I think maybe one of them will be here. I think so. Maybe both of them will? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. But so look forward to, again, 29th and 30th in the evening, 2 Silent Hill F streams. Days back to back, and then some Halloween fun in the evening for those of you who aren't trick-or-treating. But for now, anyways, this has been way too long. I appreciate you all coming. I know watch-alongs are kind of rough because, you know, if you weren't here from the beginning or if you're not interested, then you can't always necessarily participate, or sometimes things go wrong or the sync goes off and all that. So, but I appreciate you guys making the time and coming to hang out regardless of all that and spending time with me. I'm really happy. Ugh. I hope you guys had fun. Again, it's just a weird me thing, but I was really determined to finish. I was really determined to finish this before we play Silent Hill F. So now that we have finished the required watching, again, please do watch Ray on your own time. I would highly recommend it. You can skip, I think, the first 2 episodes, or at least the first episode. But at least 3 of the episodes are actually really good. And, like, lore heavy. So do watch it. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to Risu-senpai because she is streaming, and I'm going to rest my voice because it was an early morning and I'm really exhausted now because I got up too early. But thank you all so much for coming, and I hope I'll see you all again for Silent Hill F. But in the meantime, I will see you all then. So I love you guys. Bye, darlings.